Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Good boy. It's been a while. Uh, let's see. I need this. Where's my stuff? There should be. Saratoga and Gulfstream, unless it gets too hot. Let's see, where's my chat? Where's my stuff? Where's my settings? I don't know why they make me edit this bullshit now. Let's see, I need that. Did I accidentally close that out? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully I didn't hit the wrong one. Hold up, let me grab that again. Oh, everything's so hard. Let's see, that's still right. Need my chat. Unless no one shows up, then I don't need it. What's up? Jern, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, Saratoga doesn't start. Oh, till way later. 70 minutes. Oh, I'm kind of early. I didn't realize I was that early. Oh, well. I didn't realize I was early. Give me a smoke. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Rockin' Ray, what's up? Let's see what I got. Gulfstream and... Oh, they're back on turf at Gulfstream, huh? I don't know if I care. Probably don't. Let's see, are we going to make it through the whole card today at Saratoga? Oh. Ooh, and got off to a fast start this year at Toga. Got off to a super fast start. 500 to 1 exactas will do that for you. I'm hoping that inside is still looking as good as what it was. No, Greg, I made that spreadsheet. Actually, I'll send it. I send it out to people if they want it. But no, it's just a basic formula. Just a regular just a regular. God damn. Well, just a regular spreadsheet. I'm drawing blanks. Yeah, dude, I don't have anything that's special or that someone could have figured out on their own. I just I just thought about shit and used what I could. So all my record keeping, everything is just the most basic fucking shit out there. All you gotta do is think. But I do send it. I might still have it if you send me an email and tell me if you got a Mac or the other one. I think I might have. Hold up, let me make sure I know where it is first. Is this it right here? I think this is it, but this is for Windows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? What did I do? Oh. Saratoga was for the little week-long meet. It was beautiful. 55% post 1 through 3 for the sprints, 50% for the routes. Small samples, but it was good enough to find some nice tickets and get a big head start. The only thing that I wasn't expecting the inside to be that good, obviously. I'm hoping that sticks around. And then the other thing I wasn't expecting, usually I like the turf route races, but that 35% is a big change right there. It's usually stalkers and closers, and 35% going wire to wire is concerning. You got to figure it out. So yeah, what I did. So what I got, Greg. So I do it in 120. You could do it 110. That doesn't matter. You could even do it at 80% to guarantee a takeout. You could even do it less. So I like to have my points totaling up so I know how many I use. I like putting the field size in so I get the number before handicapping. I put the field size in right there, and that gives me, they're all 13%. 6.5 is the fair odds even before handicapping at the odds line, at the level of odds line I got. And then I like when I put in my numbers, they start adding up, and I got them adding up here and minusing from the total there. Those are, not necessary shit, but definitely glad I figured out how to do that with the little formulas. Yeah, not necessary, because you'll well, if you're not as dumb as me, I still got to put it in, and sometimes I'm surprised, but eventually you'll be able to look at a field size and know that number anyways. But not me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but You're trying to work on the things. So that's that's always the important thing that I believe. Because I know people are going to argue. And dude, I did the 120-point betting line. I heard someone else said that I should have did a smaller betting line to represent takeout. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. But I wouldn't argue the difference. Do it for whichever way you want. $120 points, it gives you more points to get to things. Oh, Jared made one, yeah, 100%. It doesn't matter. Like I said, someone even told me a better idea that they liked was minus 80%, or do it at 80% because you already beat the takeout. And I was like, fuck, in all my years, I never thought of that way. For some reason, I thought adding points made sense. What's up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, and then Greg, the other thing is, remember, you could always make the same race. Getting better in handicapping, you start with one betting line, and then you say, hey, what, you can do it different ways. If you really wanted to do the best you can and get better at the fastest rate, you can make a betting line for if speed held, a betting line for if it's stopped, a betting line for if it's closer, and then decide which one had the better place. Right? You'll have different horses and things would look a little different. The other handicapping drill I recommend people to do, if I ever put out the videos, make a betting line, look at your low price horses, especially the favorite. What if I'm wrong about this horse? Where does the points go? Dude, I was a football player and a boxer, and drills are drills, and I think I can make fucking drills for handicapping. That would be a video. What if I'm wrong about this horse? Where does the points go? Or sometimes you look at a betting line, who, if I'm wrong about, sometimes you'll hear me say it, if I'm wrong about someone, who will I be wrong about? It was almost the late double that I got a live to, the last show, and lost. I was like, well, I got the 4 horses I wanted. Then we got to the race, and I go, to be fair, if there's one horse that I think I got to worry about, was the eventual winner. I went over and I said, to be fair, there's one horse that I could be wrong about. And I didn't do anything. But even recognizing those situations. And another, I got a video somewhere. Can't remember what it was, but it's basically everyone that bets favorite and cry on Twitter should make a betting line, because it'd be less crybabies in this game if everyone made their betting line. I mean, is someone going to cry about someone that they thought had a 50% chance to win? If you are, you're a half a tard. I can single-handedly cut down the crying in horse racing if people would just make betting lines. If you just take time to make them, you lose the right to cry. And then if you keep making horses at 90% and watching them win at 3-5, you're breaking my rules and you deserve to lose anyways. Well, the Kelly formula is probably too aggressive for most. All it is a bank. It's not really designed for horse racing, especially if you do Dutch bets and stuff. In fact, drum roll. In fact, I just did something to see if I could do a video with it, but I'm already naturally doing it. Where's my chat? Or did I erase that comment? I either got it or I erased it. I just did that one. Oh shit, why is this moving my shit around? Wait a minute. No. Oh, it's because I was trying to look up a whole bunch of shit. Oh, so it goes to recent. You know what? I think I erased it because I said, explain to me the Kelly formula based on horse racing. But it's basically knowing the odds you got a chance of losing. There's a little formula, and it's based on how big of an advantage over the odds of you hitting. So basically this is what it is, but I don't have the number. So you think you got a 20% chance to win. Now, not every time you get an overlay, not all your overlays are equal, right? So let's just say you give horse A 20% chance to win. And, once you have an overlay, you can make a bet, but not every overlay is equal, right? So 4-1. So obviously you're getting 9-2. That's barely an overlay. If you're getting 5-1, well, that's a bigger overlay. If you're getting 10-1, that's a bigger overlay, right? So in this example, right, 10-1 would be the bigger advantage. You got a bigger advantage at 20% than you do on the 9-2. So it takes your bankroll, has a little formula. So you'd be betting more in this situation than this situation because your advantage over your price is bigger. But it's a fairly simple formula. The way they got it written down is kind of hard to, not kind of hard, but it takes some thinking about the first time. But that's your edge. Your edge is over the price. and you still got to be, long-term hitting at that. Anyway. Oh, fuck, I don't know if I want to look at a turf race right away. What's up, Rennes do? What's up, Jenner? Mac and Company, what's up? Oh, I haven't even looked at the first race yet. Where's my Gulfstream form? Did I slide it out of the way or did... Oh, maybe I closed it out. Hold up. Let me grab my form. Yeah, turf route races, I've just been avoiding them at Gulfstream. Early races are always lazy. Who are they betting here? 8's the favorite. What is this? Maiden claiming 35. Three got interesting excuses. He'd have to improve a lot. Six would probably be at least that price. Let's see, 8's the favorite. Went too fast to win on a stalking closing day. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Nine and 10 doesn't look that bad in this group for their price. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race though. Yeah, he was flying 2 races back. He'd have to improve, and he'd still have to improve. Probably a reaching overlay. Got a lot of sprinters stretching out in this race too. What's up, Christopher? Oh, talking about how she can do that? Oh, because it gets easy. If she's doing it all the time, and it's based on it becomes that becomes automatic because you're working with the same numbers all the time. The Kelly formula only looks funny when you work it the first time or the first few times. And I know a lot of gamblers use a fraction of the Kelly's formula. A lot of people say the Kelly formula is too aggressive. So they divide it in half or by 4. I think by 4 a lot of them do it. But the basic thing, a lot of people should be mentally doing it by themselves. Not that, but knowing when you have a bigger edge. It's just bigger edge, you're supposed to bet more. You should naturally already understand that. So if you think the horse is at 4-1, like I said, you might bet one number at 6-1, you might bet another amount at 10-1. And the 10-1, you should be betting more. It's almost like your friend Frank. Every time he sees a long shot and the long shot wins, he tells you to love the horse. Well, fucking Frank's a $50 bettor. But when he shows you the ticket for that long shot, it's always $5, and you go, no, Frank. You didn't love him. You liked him. You were a little infatuated, but you didn't love him because your bet went down. Your bet's supposed to go up there. It's not even supposed to stay at $50. If your average bet is $50 and you get the long shot, you're supposed to be at more, not less. But poor old Frank will tell you he loved them and he did a great job, and you'll just congratulate Frank and know that Frank has problems. If there's a Frank listening, sorry I used your name. But I don't know if I've ever seen a Frank. Let's see, this dude likes the 278 over here at golf. What other tracks are getting ready to run? We got a Wild Saratoga. Let's see, and I'm just doing a today and probably a tomorrow show. I plan on doing a tomorrow show, but I never know what's going to come up. Sunday, I know I'm not going to be doing a show. What's up, Jennifer? $1278 for Jennifer. Let's see. Jern is saying the edge most important. Then Kelly dictates the amount. Yeah. Well, your bet should be. I mean, most people. I mean, if you're winning, most players' bets probably scale up throughout the year. What are the chances Saratoga cancels? Enough not for me to be mentally involved right now, Jennifer. enough for me not to go want to look at Twitter. Yesterday, I was trying to get a clue if they were going to cancel. Half of Twitter is saying it's too hot. The other half of Twitter is saying they're going to run. Oh, my God. The other half of Twitter, let's see, that's 3 halves already. The other half of Twitter is saying they're going to get you alive in the pick 5, pick 6, then cancel. Then I wanted to respond, they're setting us up. And I wanted to respond, well, you don't have to play the big horizontals, dumbass. If that's your thought, be a man, buck up. You're in your 60s. You should have a thought process by now. And if you don't want to run a risk of your pick 6 getting canceled halfway through, don't fucking play it. You weren't going to hit it anyways. Trust me. You weren't going to hit it for any amount anyways. Jennifer, am I right about that? Yeah, I don't. If they cancel, I'm not looking at Twitter. If they don't cancel, I'm not going to look at Twitter. If a horse breaks down in the heat, I'm not looking at Twitter. That's where all the experts are at. Let's see, 6, 8, and 1 all got a chance deep in the stretch. Looks like 8 is it's not. He's not in trouble, but in trouble. 1's going to come over the top. 8's going to be second. 6 is going to be third, and that's kind of the horses they were betting, right? So I'm saying there's always a chance with horse racing. Dude, in fact, Kiki's nephews are in town. Hey, Kiki, if you're thinking about having them over, check the show before you call me, and I might not be against it, or maybe tomorrow or whatever. I mean, they might cancel because it's fucking hot as fuck, the racetracks. Yeah, her nephews are in town. Our community, we got a private, big ass in-ground pool. If Saratoga would have canceled, I would have told him just come over here and we can go to the pool. And hey, what's up, Steve? I think they go by the heat index, right, Jern? I think if the heat index is a certain point, I don't know. I don't know how they benefit. Are the stalls? I mean, yeah, they. Although Bentley's been sick in the heat for the last few days, he hasn't been eating, and I'm worried about him. And I had to stop walking him. I don't know. Whatever decision they decide to do, I'm okay with. But it's hard to get super excited about it, wondering if they could cancel at any time. It is kind of hard to mentally get ready for it. Yep. Hold up. She needs me. Jennifer, she needs my touch. She needs me badly. Did you hear her? That was banging in her voice. Oh, you don't have to be on your knees. What do you need? Jennifer says she would be calling Jared. I laugh because I'm crying inside, Jennifer. Let's see, who was the one that won? One came in 186. One was a sprinter that stretched out, only ran one race, would have had to improve. Oh, ran off in the post parade. That doesn't make a difference for me, but just something I caught my eye after the race. I wasn't really paying attention to that race. I don't know if speed held or how that race played out, really. Is it a girl gonna walk in? Oh, we did find out that girl is non-audible, kind of special. Has something wrong with her. We seen her run out in traffic, and that's when we finally figured it out. She almost got hit by a car, and her parents were chasing her. Hey, what's up, Dave? Let's see, are these the only two real tracks that are running today? Dude, it feels so much like Saturday today. It does not feel like a Friday. I keep having to remind myself it's Friday. Yeah, Christ, nothing's really running today, huh? Oh shit. All right, just Gulfstream and Saratoga. I don't even have to. I press dial. I don't even follow anymore. Jay, what's up, Jay? $16K. What the fuck were you getting? God, that seems high. I mean, I haven't done it in ages, but even that's it. God, that seems way high from what I would have ever expected. What the fuck they talked you into? Jay must be in a fucking palace. What you got? 30,000 square feet? It is summer. It is summertime, though. It is summertime. Gold plated? Yeah, gold plated, right? To be fair, I haven't done it. Jay, I don't mean to scare you. That just sounds shocking to me right now. That sounds shocking, but I've been out of trade for a long time. For a real long time, actually. Dude, I still think $10,000 is insane. Jennifer says they saw you coming. I mean, to be fair, he could have a big house or two systems. What's up, Big Benny? Happy 250 America. That's tomorrow, but we'll celebrate. Dude, I want to put a system just for upstairs. Have the main floor split system, and then have the upstairs. It doesn't need heat in the winter. It just needs an air handler. An air handler system in the attic would be nice. That would be really nice. Let's see, Saratoga, we got 35 minutes. Got off to a really fast start at Saratoga this year. I'm hoping that profile keeps going. We thought the inside was good. And that led to a couple hits, but that 500 to 1 exacta was the cream of the limb, or cream of whatever you want to call it, and gave me a huge head start for Saratoga this year. I would love if it's still around. 55% went wide, or 55% post 1 through 3. Speed and stalkers. It's always speed and stalkers. Only 5% closed. And then 50% for the routes. To be fair, they only ran 10 and 20. And then the alarming thing that I said earlier, usually on the turf, stalkers and closers what I'm looking for, but I'm looking at that 35% going wire to wire and going, wow, that's a big alarming number right there. Oh, you're looking at the 3 mini splits? The mini splits, I just, Kiki's cousin just put a mini split in his garage. Said it was easy. When I closed in that patio, that old jacuzzi room, I opened it up and made the patio, didn't realize it was permitted. Found out it was permitted and then was like, fuck, I need to close that again. I'm going to put a mini split in that. I think the mini splits are starting to get a little more popular for regular housing too, from what I think I've been hearing. Who else is sliding in here? We're going to have a slow start. Second race at Gulfstream, I know is not for me. So was the first race. Saratoga, I don't know if I'm going to jump right away or want to see if I think the inside's still good or what. Or maybe it just comes down to what I think I have, but I know Gulfstream's second race is not for me. In fact, I was supposed to help my Kiki's cousin do the mini split. It was so easy that he did it himself, and all he needed me was for the vacuum pump. And if I haven't used my vacuum pump for so long, Greg, that we figured, because he could have got it installed, we figured that, fuck, even if I got to buy a vacuum pump, it's way cheap. And the systems are snapped together. There's not even soldering in the one he got. So he didn't even have to solder. I thought I was going to have to go over and solder for him. It was just compression. Although he just did a single zone. You might be talking about 3 different zones. I don't know if that would be different and more confusing. I've never done a real one of those splits before. He's smart. He was able to do it just off the instructions. It was fucking easy. Oh, that's for a 5 bedroom house. So where were you going to do the zones in? Just in the bedrooms that you're sleeping in, and maybe the main room? Or would 3 zones cool the whole thing? Oh, even the multiple ones are just preloaded and zoned. Yeah, the only thing that you really needed a tech for was to pull a vacuum. You got to still pull a vacuum before you let the freon out. But that's easy. Oh, that's how it was going to work. 1 for upstairs and 2 for down. I see. It's still a little early for me to even look at the Saratoga race. Unless Jay got like a Tran or something. One of the. That's right. I always put in cheap systems. That is true. I always put in the cheap systems because I can keep them running no matter what. Yeah, it's on the second floor. I keep getting these damn colonials, and fuck, it's so hot on the second floor. Oh, they give rebates. Oh, Jay, you got a pretty big house. Look at that. Jay's not poor. Congratulations, Jay. 3,200 square feet. Ah, he did get a train, or however you say that. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't priced. And when I priced, I usually shop at the kind of the packages that they got at whatever supplier I go to. What's up, Rex? So yeah, and some of them do got more bells and whistles. Yeah, train is one of the better systems. So I honestly don't know how good or bad that price is, to be honest. Rex got a Linux. Yeah, I put in a lot of Linux before. Train, I worked on trains, but I haven't seen too many of them. What's up, Evan? Is that true? You've been watching? I don't think I ever seen that name. What's up, man? Is that true or is that a joke? I don't know if you're pulling my leg, but what's up, Evan? It's just boring when it's so slow. We got a slow start, but I'm used to slow starts. 25 minutes is way too early for me to look at. Gizmo, what's up, Gizmo? Long time no see. How's it been? Happy 250th. You must have got busy, Gizmo, huh? So far, they're not canceling at Toga. I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was pick five or pick six player, though. Hey, it's been a bit. Welcome back, Gizmo. Always nice to hear from you. Hey, Jennifer, I finally figured out where the meatloaf comment was coming from. I knew it was from a movie. I was thinking the wrong movie, though. What was it, Wedding Singers? Or not Wedding Singers. Going to a funeral to date. Jay says Toga. Well, I hope not. Wedding Crashers. That's it. Wedding Crashers. I happen to caught the scene. I don't know how I caught the scene because I seen the movie and was like, eh. And for some reason, I caught the scene on YouTube and I was like, that's where it came from. Not the greatest betting board over there at Toga either. We got a bunch of lukewarm favorites. The highest price you could get to at is 8-1, so I'm going to assume that looks like probably going to look like a competitive race. I'm really hoping that inside is as strong as it was for the week meet. But, you know, it's been a couple weeks since the break, and you never know if it's still going to be there or not. Probably not enough to where I'm going to make the betting line like I believe that it's there right now. It's just in the back of my head. Let's see. I didn't look up the Preakness race. Hold up. Let me get. I think I should have the form done. But I just noticed that I got a straggler over there that I should have looked up. Make that bigger. Oh yeah, now I can see. Oh, you're here for opening day at Spa. That brought Gizmo out. Well, good luck. Let's see. I didn't have a bias or anything on Preakness Day. I just thought it was probably a fair track. And this horse was going average and slow. Right now, my thought is I'm not going to work that hard for this race unless... Four and five are taking money. Someone has to. I don't think it's any shame losing the Preakness. There's races before that I don't have a real problem with. 6 I don't have a problem with taking money. I am leaning towards, I think this race is what they're betting. And I'm not interested in separating it that much. Two, no shame in losing in the Travers. Then came back last race. I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Would it be shocked if, but at 3-1 he doesn't pull me in? And I don't think the two longest shots on the board are impossible. I think they both got to improve. I probably just agree with this betting board overall. I'm gonna try to make a betting board so I'm just not being lazy just to be lazy, but %10 is not impossible. I probably don't mind them at around there. I think the 3, 4, 5 is probably who I think should be the big three. I think 6 and 7 are probably the two that, if they upset the big three, probably have the best shot. I'm going with that as my betting line, and I'm just not interested. Let's see, Gulfstream should be getting close though. 2 minutes out. Oh, I don't need that up there the whole time. I'm wondering what that third one was. Yeah, pretty much a baby race. 2 horses ran 1 race. And I probably agree that 2 of the horses that ran should be taking more money than the 5. Yeah, no bet. Hey, what's up, Richard? Jennifer says hey, what's up, Lloyd? Jennifer Lloyd says I read suspended. What is he suspended for? Jockeys don't matter. Let's say Rocket Ray starting something with the 2-4 at Gulfstream. Oh, careless riding and interference? That sounds about right. What's up, Padrone? 1 won the first race at Gulfstream, if that's what you're asking. At Gulfstream. 186, I think. All right, then put the results up for the first race. Let's see, golf race 1. It was 186, and they're going in the gate for race 2. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1256. All right, let's go. Getting in the gate at Gulfstream, and then we got about 12 minutes for the first race at Toga. And did I make my betting line in the right race? Oh, I did. That is Toga's first race betting line for me, but I'm not interested in that race. Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running. Looks like 2 and 1 are going to lead. 3 and probably the 6 is stalking. 2 is the speed of the speed. And yeah, that's 1, 3, and 6 are all side by side in second. $22 and 3 at the first call. Looks like 1's looking for room on the inside. 6 is wide, still looking threatening. 2 still has the lead, but being hounded by the 1. They're side by side. Looks like 1's getting the advantage. 1 is definitely getting the advantage. 1 has the lead. It looks like it's going to be a 1-2 exacta. 4's coming fast for third. But it is going to be 1-2-4 at Gulfstream, second race. I do like that it was inside on the dirt, but that's about it. Yeah, nice price to winner, though. Let's see. Jennifer is happy. 1-2-4. Got the winner in the exacta for Jennifer. Starting fast at Gulfstream, 2 for 2. Jennifer's missed perfect at Gulfstream so far today. Can't be better than that, Jennifer. Ooh, that should be a nice double. 1-1 double should be, yeah, 68 to 1. Jennifer has her moments. Here, let me hit the like. Oh, I already did. Let's see, Rex is alive in the double. Good luck, Rex, on that double. Got the 9-1 home, so got fat already. Close it out. Oh. I'm going to take a quick union break. I should be back before this race. Oh boy. Come on down with me. Come on. You ready to start eating? Oh, come on. No? What about this? Hey, you got to start eating, buddy. You'd rather have the jerky? Won both races at Gulfstream so far. Well, at least I got you to eat something. You spit that one out? And that one out? Really? Is that all you want? You can have these. I want you to eat. Okay, now you're eating these too? No, you're done with these, huh? Okay. Now I need you to poop. Yeah, he's not feeling well. Okay. This boy never refuses food. And you got a boner. Why do you got a boner, B? Oh, are you shameful? Say it's a big dick, Daddy. It's a big dick, Daddy. You might be going to a doctor. Let's see, we got 1 minute to Saratoga. I hope you're just tired because of the heat, but man. You want them now? You keep staring at them. Oh, you just want to eat slow. Okay. All right. No? No, just drop them on the floor. Okay, you don't want these. No, you don't need them. We'll get you something else. We'll try some cheese a little bit later. What's up, Ombrake? Ombrake likes the 256. Well, you keep walking away and you keep coming back trying to get them. Yeah, you don't like them. They're yours. Ooh, he got me worried. He got me worried. He's not feeling good at all. All right, Toga's in the gate. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1356. Ombrix likes 256. Christopher 6 to win and a 6-5. Let's see, they're off and running at the Toga. Let's see, kind of hard to tell who got the lead. Looks like 2 and maybe 5 and another horse. Yeah, 2 and 5 are dueling, 7 stalking. 1 length behind. Tightly packed group. 23 and 2 was the first call. Let's see, I had no bet here. Two still has the lead, 5's in second, 7's in third with the 3. Let's see, 47 and 2, that'd be 24. That's a little breather on the front end. Let's see, 3's making a move. 2 and 5 are still going at it. 3 looks like he's moving in second. No, 5's still responding. 2 still has the lead. Right now, it looks like it can be 2's the only horse that can win. The race is 4 place. 1's gearing up in 4th. It's gonna be 2, 3, 5, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1. And that's inside, and that 2 went up to 4 to 1. And that should be a good exacta. Two, 3, 5, 1, I think I said. Oh, I was not typing. Oh, I was typing over here. Let's see, on break with the winner. Oh shit, and I'm typing over here? I think I had him at 15%. 15%, right? Yeah, I had him at 15. I do like that it was pretty much all inside. Two went wire to wire. 3 stalked. 5 got a little sleepy. And 1 came a little late. My cigar is getting lopsided. Damn it. Oh, I got it in here. I thought I took that one and left it on the porch. Two, 3, 5, 1. And that's going to be a 65 to 1 exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream, we got 14 minutes. Let's see, that race at Toga, I'm not going to be able to look at that race. Hey, what's up? Buy stocks. Two, 3, 5, 1 at Toga. I got the results up under the shakeup. As long as I'm on time with them. Let's see, what I got at Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I probably want to look at this race at least. What do I got for today, though? Hopefully the 6th race is good. I don't know. Hopefully that's a good one. Maybe that one. And what is Gulfstream? Is going to be a Tapeta route race or Tapeta sprint? God, should be able to figure that out if I want to look at it. It's got to be a sprint. Let's see, 7 horses, no scratches, and a favorite on the outside. Well, we got 11 minutes. I'm always looking for Speed and Stalker, fits as that. But even money might be the bigger problem. Yeah, 5's a little interesting at 12 to 1. Four's making a big class drop. Not sure what he is. Huh. This race looks a little competitive. Baldrick, what's up, man? Let's see, and there's a few horses taking class drops too that are interesting. One's kind of hard to decide what I think of him. Doesn't have the most speed, but taking a class drop, and big class drops can make you closer to the pace. Two gets points, 7 definitely gets, or 3 definitely gets points. 3's going to be an overlay, and I think 5's going to be an overlay, and then there's a bunch of horses. And 7's going to be in the perceived favorite group, but just over bet right now. Kind of agree right now. I think 6 should be the longest thing on the board. Three's at least 5-1, if not better. Two definitely gets points. Well, actually, I got a feeling a lot of these horses are going to be about 5-1. Hold on, let me just see where I'm at right now before I do that three. Let's see, 6 horses. Yeah, 19%. One got that big class drop, and so does the 4. Let's see, 5 I'm comfortable saying at least this price. But everyone else is kind of hard for me to separate. It'd all be 17%. I'm interested in this race because I already know who my keys are, the 3 and the 5. Yeah, next race is a 2-year-old turf route race where everyone's stretching out. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be interested in that. I was wondering if I could play a double. Yeah. I'm not going to finish that betting line. I know 3 and 5 at least. 2 is still 15%. One I'd probably have at 15%. I guess with the class drop and the horse that's already in decent form, I'd have as the 2 favorites. But I was already pricing 3 and 5 out with pretty much everyone and see if I had to eliminate anyone. Except for the 6. 7 on top of the 3 and the 5 I might not even want. That might be 3 and 5 straight. That kind of barrel. Bucket hat giveaway. I got to go to Gulfstream just for another bucket hat. I want that hat. I want that hat. I wear me bucket hats. Trying to decide how I want to weigh these tickets. I think that's basically what I'm going to do. It's just how I'm going to spend the money. And I might not even want that 3 and 5 on top of the 7. I might even erase that. I'm looking for a way to make those tickets better. I might want to press the 3 a little bit more too. That would make it better if I just press the 3 and I'm right about the press. I was saying Saratoga's second race. I'm not interested in that. Oh, where the hell has Chilla been? I might press the 4 here to try to get this a little better too. In fact, I think I know another way I want to play this. Shit. I think I am going to get rid of this one. Because I think if I get the 2 in there, four two is paying 45 to 1. I think I want that. I'll take the 1 2, but I'm pressing the 4 and I'm pressing the 3. So that's going to look like this. Four with the 2 3 5. And then 3 with the 1 and the 4 at that press. And then 3 with that press in the 3-horse box. And hopefully I can beat that 7. Let's get started early. Rocket Race is the 6 of the speed machine. I didn't get a light there. Should have knocked off the air. Fuck, why is this not lighting? Let's see, loading in the gate. Gulfstream's third race. Handbrake thinks 4 wires the field. I kind of lean towards, I thought 4 should be the favorite. I'm hoping 7 can get beat here. Four with the big class drop. If he goes back to those first 2 races. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I got a shot. Handbrake likes 1, 2, 4. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? I was kind of hoping that 3 would be the speed of the speed, though. Yeah, 7's going to get a nice break. He's going to be pressing. 3 and 7 are going at it. 2 is stalking. 5 and 6 are third and fourth. Yeah, I need the 7 to go away and the 3 to keep finding more. Oh, and the 6 to go away. Keep this 3-2 going. That feels like the best shot for me. 7's done, I think. 6 looks like a problem. Come on, 3-2. Keep this 3 and 2 going. Keep that 3 and 2 going. It doesn't matter which one. I got it the same amount of time. Two, 3, 7. That should be a boom. Unless the prices went way down. I think it was 50 to 1 when I was looking at it. It did go down a little, 40 to 1. Ooh, actually, I got the better one home by a couple dollars. 2-3 is 41 to 1. 3-2 is 37 to 1. Oh, so I don't mind the 2 winning. I'm going to get it in the 3-horse box and the press ticket. I was wrong about the 4. But I'll take that. Nice start. Didn't really have to sweat that either when 7 looked like he was struggling. Yeah, only playing 2 days, right, Steve? Just today and tomorrow. Family Day is Sunday. Thank you, Jennifer. 237 at Gulfstream. 237. If you guys are new to the channel, I put the results up under the shakeup. In the chat room, it's up there. 237 at Gulfstream. And if you need 4th, 5 got 4th. Let's see, in Toga. Toga's going to be an all baby race. Not for me. Hoping that the inside looks good, but still not interested in that race. Only one veteran, and he only ran one race. And he is the favorite. The 5's the only horse that ran. 1 and 2 are going to be scratched. 3's taking money on the inside. Ooh, if the inside's good, 2 of the favorites are on the inside, and third choice is in the outside. Got off to a nice little start. If I did anything that I don't like there, I wish I didn't use the 1. I really didn't want to use the 1, but I decided to use them. Other than that, I don't mind anything. I don't mind what I did with the 4. One was the horse that I was thinking of throwing him out, or the 7, or possibly both. If I did both, it would have been better. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if Bentley will eat some cheese. Man, he really doesn't want to eat, man. He loves cheese. This is a turf race. I forgot this was a turf race, so the inside's not what I'm necessarily rooting for, actually. I was thinking it was a dirt race at Toga. I see Jennifer's jumping in with the 3579. Looks like Rockin' Race starting with the 935. Four is being loaded. Five's walking in. Frankie Tubbs likes 469, 4 and 6 in a Dutch. Greg's coming in with the 7 across. They are off and running at Toga. 7's going to the lead. 7 wants the lead. 9 stalking, maybe a length behind. 3 and 4 are in third and fourth. But 7's a speed at a nice price, 12 to 1. How do I want to write? I might as well write the fractions down. 21 and 4 at the front end. 7's doing all the dirty work, now has a 2-length advantage over the 9. 9 is chasing in second at 5 to 2, and 3 is in third at 2 to 1. 7's turning for home, so far looking good. 4's gearing up. 7 still has the lead. 3, 9, and 4 are starting to make a move. 7 still has the lead. 9 looks like the bigger threat. 4 still in third. 7's responding. 9's still a big threat. 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 4, 3. 7, 9, 4, 3 at Saratoga. Nice call, Greg. Greg is booming. Nice call. 12 to 1 winner. 7, 9, 4, 3, I think I said. 7, 9, 4, 3. What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? Happy fourth. Or third. Third going into fourth. Jennifer's booming again. Winner and exacta. Why do I keep typing over here? That's the second time I did that. Stop doing that. Let's see, 44 and 4 was the half. 56 and 3 was the 5 furlong mark. Yep. Greg, nice call. Now I gotta put you in the doghouse for the show bet. And the place bet. Nice call, Greg, but you've been demoted. Uh-oh, I just had light flicker. I got a ghost. Free Greg. Free Greg. Greg, how could you have bet that better? Place, I just prefer it backdoor exactas, but still nice call. Nice call. Let's see. In the next race at Gulfstream was a 7.5 furlong 2-year-old turf race that I'm not going to be interested in. Yeah, place bets, I just prefer backdoor exactas. If you have to bet show, I'd prefer backdoor tries. Or be willing to lose one or the other for show. I never like show. Although it's your money. It's your money, not mine, Greg. Still nice call, man. Let's see. There's no red boarding for me because I think everybody but the 5 was a first-time starter, right? Yeah, there's no red boarding. That's just a race that I got no problem with anything that happened. Can't red board first-time starters if that's not anything that I ever look at. Let's see. Is there anything interesting at Gulfstream, even though the race is not for me? Yeah, this race is really not for me. Everybody ran one race, or most of them ran 1 or 2 races. They're all stretching out. 2-year-olds. And in a way, everyone got the same asterisk. They either been running against some kind of bias in every race, perceived bias. There's another race where I just would have zero opinion. Four ran against 2 biases, but everybody else ran against 1 perceived bias. Like I said, show bets are bankroll builders. No, the extra buddy on the win would have been a bankroll builder. You should not be building a bankroll in the 7th month of the year already. You should be trending one way or the other. Greg, I know you've been asking a lot of questions. How long have you been playing, Greg? I don't know if I asked you that. I know you've been asking a lot of questions and been thinking a lot about a lot of things. How long have you been playing? I want to say, I think I might have asked before, maybe only a couple years. Although to be fair to you in that race, that's a race that's a race that's even hard to do exact as with everybody being first time starters. To be fair to you, it might not be as bad in that race as a race with some form. I could probably think of the thinking a little bit better for that. Oh, on and off for less than 2 years? Yeah, maybe it's not that bad there because everybody's a first time starter for you. So if the seven runs you I could see you might want to get paid. I could see it. I could see that. I guess that's a little more acceptable in a field with form, maybe. Maybe I won't take the hard line. Yeah, man, maybe. What did you get to show? Let's see. What do you get to show? Yeah, $5 a show. I still think you're better off, even in that situation, being willing to lose. But maybe it's a little more defendable in my mind too. But yeah, I'm gonna take a softer line on that. I don't know about 12-1 with the all button. 20 to ones, I think, or higher. But everyone, playing their own money, so whatever you got to do. Let's see, in this Saratoga race, if the inside's good, not the best looking betting line for the inside. You got two of the favorites on the inside. Yeah, Greg, you got to. Some scenarios are different than other scenarios. Rules are made to be broken. Let me just get the board set up for Churchill or Saratoga. What are we going in the third race there? Still 7 horses, 6 with the scratch. Uh-oh, I peaked at 115 people. Now we're down to 58. All the show bettors left. Damn it. Wow, Bodrick, were you invited to that wedding? Jennifer's so excited, but was Bodrick invited? Ooh, watching that stretch run on the 7, he gutted it out. 9 looked threatening. Oh, lost in the mail? What kind of gift do you got to take to the Swift wedding? Ooh, I don't want to pay for a gift there. The gift might put you in the poorhouse. Two steaks? You're just going to cover the meal? Let's see, am I having problems with sound again? Let's see. My sound should be okay. Actually, it should be louder than usual. Sounds good? All right, you guys got me worried about that mic. Is Jern the only one that can hear me? Boderick says the sound is good. Oh, Jern might be on your end. When he comes back, I'm just going to move my mouth just to confuse him. I do have to worry about that mic, but on my end, it looks like the mic is working. Oh, but Greg's been trying to take it more serious the last 2 months playing. Oh, so you are fairly new, 2 years off and on. Shit, this cigar is falling apart. Let's see, I got time to watch Gulfstream and then get to Saratoga. What's up, Carlos? How's it going, man? What's up, Hernrick? That's funny. As a queer man, I was raised never to trust the bald man. Yeah, willing to lose is the hardest part, but it's a lot of trying to be better does not make sense. Getting the tickets that feel more dangerous, being willing to lose, a lot of that does not make sense. Human nature goes against a lot of what you got to do. In a way, not wanting the low-hanging fruit, too, is another thing. You know, all those very low exactas that you know you could have had, but they're so hard to get ahead. I see Jennifer likes Gulfstream 3456. Jennifer, is this heat wave hitting Florida, or is Florida just regular? Is Florida extra hot, or is it just the regular that you expect in Florida? I say Frankie Tubbs likes the 147 here. Ooh, 147. All of those combos look like they should be something. Oh, it's scorch. It is hotter than usual, scorching down there. Because I didn't see talk about a Gulfstream canceling. Saratoga, yeah, but not Gulfstream. So I kind of assumed that maybe it wasn't extra hot, just usual. Let's see, they are off and running at Gulfstream though. 3 horses are going to the lead. 5, 6, and 8 all broke well, but looks like 5's going to control the pace. Ah, 3 actually slipped up the rail and got the lead. So 3 and 5 are actually dueling. 5 is about a half a length off of the 3. 1 and 4 are stalking, maybe 2 or 3 lengths behind them two with first run. 8 is sitting there in 5th. And 7 and 6 got the most running to do. 24 and 2 on the front end. And these are 2-year-olds. 3 and 5 are going at it. Right now they're 2 by 2 by 2 for a 6-horse field. 3 and 5 has a bigger lead over the field than what they did have. They're drawing off a little bit, but they've still been dueling. 3 still has the lead. 5 still looking like the biggest threat. 3's responding so far, but 5 still might be, 5 is moving a little better. 4's coming late, but he has some running to do. Maybe second at the best. Right now it's going to be 5-3. 5-3-4. 5-3-4-8 at Gulfstream. Let's see, 5 was the favorite and a first-time starter, it looks like. And Toga, we got 9 minutes. Hey, Jern. Did that confuse you with my mouth moving and no sound? Let's see, 7 and 3 are the big favorites, though. What's up, Feisty Feline? How's it going, man? Let's see, this is allowance 1X, 6 furlongs. Yeah, right now I don't have a problem with 1 being the favorite. 3 improved last race to beat him out of place. This race doesn't look like anything. Two if the inside's good might be interesting, but the 2 favorites are on the inside. Four was running in that same June 7th race with the 2 favorites, and he was stalking for a while. He ran a running line that he can improve, but same as the 6. Oh, that's not the same race. That's the same day, different race. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. This race is not for me. I'm still kind of hoping that the inside looks good. I don't think 6 and 7 are impossible. It's just if I'm thinking that the inside might be good, I just not quite there yet. Yeah, 2's a reach if the inside's good. Still going to respect these 2 horses on the outside. I think I got enough points to still say that. Oh, that might even be. Well, they're keeping me out. They're keeping me out, so I guess that might be a little high, but they are keeping me out. Let's see, Jennifer hit that exacta, but says muh. So it wasn't great. Bodrick says I'm not excited about it. About what? Oh, lung surgery? Oh, you got lung surgery schedule? Is that what you're not excited about? Ooh. Oh, Greg's saying, where is that? Gulfstream or Saratoga or both? Lots of favorites on the inside dirt today. Let's see, what's the next race at Gulfstream since I'm not interested in this one? And how are they betting the next race at Toga, actually? Three and two are supposed to be taking money. Two's just a West Coast horse that I don't have marks on. Boy, that does not look like a Saratoga race right there. Years ago, this race wouldn't have been carded at Toga, right? And next race is going to be a Tapeta route. Oh, in a small field. There's scratches there. And no scratches, but I still don't think I'm going to be interested in the Tapeta route. Is this the start of the pick five? And then they cancel? Dude, actually, I haven't seen horses that are real lathered up. At Toga. I don't see a lot of that frothy sweat. Oh. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Lloyd's, oh, they get lathered from nervous? I thought they got lathered on hot days too. I say Jennifer likes 1, 3, 4, 6 here. Saratoga's going in the gate. Let's see. 6 got a nice break out the gate, going to lead. 1 is in second. 3 is in third. Six at 11-1 is the speed of the speed. 3 and 1 are chasing. Looks like 3 is going to be more pressure than the 1 though. Yeah, 1's in third. 3 moved side by side with the 6. They are dueling. 1's getting a nice trip if he's good enough. 2's making a move up the inside. I don't know if he's making a move up the inside. He's just sitting there in fourth. 6 is turning for a home, got the rail and still has the lead. 3 and 1 are looking like they got a shot still. 6 is still responding. 3 might be in front of the 6. Yeah, 3-6. 3-6. Yeah, it's got close for second. I still think it's 3-6-1 though. I think it's 3-6-1. It's close for second and third. Yeah, that is tight for second. I'm still leaning toward this 3-6, but it is tighter than I even thought. Let's see, 3-6 will be 20-1. If it's 3-1, it's 5. Three, 6, 1, 2. 3, 6, 1, 2. Let's see, Jennifer's moving. And Gulfstream, that Tampa route race, I want to see if that's going into. It is going into a 2-year-old dirt race, huh? Ooh, that 6 is supposed to be 20-1 next race. I wanted to see if I could possibly play doubles. Ooh, and there's going to be 2 scratches. That helps him. Gets a little bit closer to the inside. I don't really need it, do I? Let me see if I got something here or not. I don't want to look up the Tampa race. don't know what I think of the one. One stepping up. Improved last race, but I'm looking at that as a negative. I thought that was a speed favoring day, and I don't trust horses that earned a top on a day that I thought was a speed favoring day, especially when they got the slowest pace of the day. I don't have a problem with 2 taking money. I don't have a problem with 3 taking money or 4 taking money. Yeah, and I'm too lazy to look up the 6. I don't think I care about that race anyways. I got distrust on the 1 at that price, though. That's the only real opinion I got. Oh, and 5 would be an overlay here. And 6, 6. I'm going to look up to 6. It at least helps next time. 6 might even be considered an overlay here too. I guess I'm not going to be lazy. Yeah, that would have been against the perceived bias. He would have been running fine that race. He's a little slow early. Yeah, he's not a sprinter, and he would have been running against the perceived bias there. That race, I think you just ignore. And this, he does have some muddy form. Bad rail day, would have got an asterisk that day. That's slow. Yeah, I'd still probably think 6 and 5 are the overlays. I think I can make a betting line here. 1's not impossible. I just got mistrust on him. It's not impossible. I just, at that price, I still think he's overbet. 6, I probably would have gave him more. Or, wait a minute, 5 I would have gave more. There's not 6 horses in the race. Or there's not 7. Let me get rid of that. Do this right. Five, I would have probably gave more if I needed to. Six, I think, still got more upside than the 1 to me. What the fuck? Holy shit, did not want to get that right. Yeah, 2 still gets points. 3 gets points. 4, I'm just not even going to separate these. They all get points. I know what I'm rooting for here. I'm still not interested in betting. It probably would just be the 5 and the 6 with the 2 and the 4. I don't think I'd be able to fit the 3 in there. Yeah, 2, 2, 3. I can't fit that in. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. I thought I couldn't fit that in. 2 on top of the 5. I wouldn't even pay for though. Everything else is fine. I just want to pay for 2 on top of the 5. I can still say I'm rooting for it, but Jennifer spreading the love again. Oh, it feels so nice. Let's see, Bodrick says heat severely affects. So I'm wondering if Bentley got some heat sickness. I'm wondering if that's why he's feeling sick so bad. I need that boy to poop. And to eat his regular eating. Got me worried. Pedialyte? Dogs will drink Pedialyte? I used to have to drink Pedialyte when I used to train all the time. Oh, they say unflavored and diluted? I might try that. I might try that. Oh, Greg does it too? Do you dilute yours, Bodrick? Do you do the unflavored? Dirt has it after too much whiskey. Let's see, Gulfstream 0 minutes to post. Yeah, still waiting for them to get on the gate. Oh, unflavored, or they stop wanting water? Let's see, they're getting in the gate over there at Gulfstream. Mostly just rooting against the one here, I guess. Oh, and that combination that I said I wouldn't pay for, that 2-5 did go up to where it could be played. So I guess I can root for this exactly how I got it. Ooh, 6 is showing more speed. 3 and 6 are going to lead. 1 is sitting there in third, and 5 is getting forced wide. It might be getting shuffled back. Yeah, he got shuffled back to last. Three has the lead, 6 is in second, 1 is a close third, and 2 is a close fourth. 3 has probably a 2-length advantage over everybody, though. $24 and 3, $48 and 2. 1's still a clear second. 6 is trying. In third. 2 looks like he might be starting to quicken, but 3 is going to turn for home with probably a big advantage. Three looks like they gave him a slip, and so far 1 is holding on into second. I don't think anyone's going to pass anyone here. 3-1 is definitely going to be the exacta. Yeah, what is it? 314 maybe? Jennifer's booming again. Jennifer's been hot all day. Well, what I was rooting for didn't happen, but not that big a deal when I didn't bet. One and two would have beat me. I would have needed the 5 or the 6 to be there. Let's see. This race at Toga, not a lot of form. Really don't know what I think of the 2-horse either. That was a West Coast shipper. Where's the speed coming from here? Bro, don't start a channel if you can't even comment. What the fuck are you talking about, retard? I need attention. I need attention from a retard. Rant, rant, rant. Oh my God. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Jennifer says, that's why that girl knocked on my door, walked in. Yeah, I hold the special needs department. Oh my God. Oh my God. A girl willingly knocked on my door. Let's see, this guy is out. Let's see, I don't need these posts. Let's see, 2, 4, and 7 are taking all the action. What is this, maiden claiming 20? And I don't think I have a clear view of this pace at all. Four got a couple of excuses, but man, none of the speed is trustworthy, and it's even hard to identify who's I don't think this race is for me. Seven and 8 is the speed. Yeah, that's probably their running style. It's just I don't prefer route to sprint, and that's where they've been showing the most speed. I'm still hoping that the inside's good. Four is probably, to me, the most interesting thing at the price, though. I like this race 3 back where I thought he ran against the inside bias, but that might be dangerous. I might want to watch that replay to see if he was actually on the inside. And then he runs his next 2 races not showing any speed. Yeah, this race I just want nothing to do with. If I did, if 4 would be the horse that I'd be king around. 2, I don't know what the 2 is. 1 might be interesting if the inside's good, but man, his marks are kind of. Actually, everyone's been doing a lot of slow shit. It's a race that wouldn't have been. And I don't have a problem if 7 or 8 actually wins this race or runs well. I just don't prefer route to sprint. The field is actually that weak. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. This race, I don't even, other than knowing that 4 would be the key to everything. CJ, I'm giving results. I play. I'm not a tout here, so. But if you don't enjoy the channel, that's fair, man. That's fair. Kind of unfair on that comment. When I broke down the race, how I was looking at it, didn't have a play. Said I was against the 1 and 1 would have stopped me. And right now I'm perfect for playing today. I'm 1 for 1 with a nice hit. I don't know what you want. But a lot of people enjoy it, so I don't know what to tell you. Let's see, Jennifer hates the channel, so you are not alone. And most people hate the channel, otherwise I'd get a lot of views. Did I put up the last result for Gulfstream? 314 at Gulfstream's last race. 314. It's up in the chat. What's up, Robert? The 7th group. What's up, man? Let's see. Robert says, owned a horse for over 40 years, retired from racing, 5 and 6 horses. Field's not really worth the time or effort. You're better off playing bingo. So sad. Yet you tuned into a horse racing channel. Why? Why would you turn into a horse racing channel if you don't like it anymore? Although I do agree with you, the product went to shit most of the time. Product's not what it used to be. I can agree with that. Did my sound break up? I called that race, CJ. CJ, I don't know what you're talking about. I called that whole race. I don't call the horses by their names. But anyway, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Let's see, and I couldn't make heads or tails of this. The only thing I know is 4 is the only horse that I would have to use. I couldn't even make a betting line this race, really. 9's a first-time starter I got no opinion on. Four at those odds would just be a reach, and so would the 1. I think I can make a betting line. It'd be hard to separate anyone else. I'd have to key off the 1 or the 4. Nine, I'm just not interested being a first-time starter. Let's see, 6, 6, 7, 5, 3, and 2. I'd probably say I just can't separate them, and I don't have a problem with any of them, really. I guess that's the betting line in a race that I'm not involved in. And if I was playing, 1 and 4 would have to be the keys. And I'd have to consider everything but the 9. Let's see, Ombre got an opinion. 238 for Ombre. Jennifer, 2345. What's up, Gatekeeper? Gatekeeper likes the 4 here. Good luck with the 4. 4 is who I'm rooting for, mostly. Basically with anybody but the 9, but still not interested in the race. Oh, man, my cigar. They are in the gate, though. Let's see. 1 is getting the lead on the inside. 7 is another one going to lead. That looks like where the pressure is going to be. So 1 and 7's hooking up. 7's about a length back. 8 and 4 are in 3rd and 4th, side by side. And 2 is in 5th. And everybody else is 5 lengths back or farther. Right now, the first 4 horses are 1, 7, 4, 2. And 1 and 7 have quite a bit of advantage over the rest of the field. They're dueling side by side, and they're running off right now. 4 and 2 got first run over everybody else in 3rd and 4th. One's turning for home with an advantage. 7 still in 2nd, 4 flattened out. I can't tell who's moving into 3rd. That might be the 3 or the 2. But 1 looks like he's going to win this race. 7 still in 2nd, but getting tired. 3 and 2 are making a rush up. 1 still has the lead. 7 still maintaining 2nd. It's going to be 1, 7, 3, 2. 1, 7, 3, 2. Yeah, I kept saying I would have to key off of the 1 and the 4, although 4 was the one that I had better thoughts about. And the only horse that I wanted to use would have been the 9. Speed on the lead, and the inside is still looking pretty good. Yeah, 4 got pulled up, but he was already beat. He was sitting there in 3rd. I noticed he got pulled up in the stretch, but it didn't look like he had anything. That's going to be a nice combo, though. Yeah, too nice of a combo. 144 to 1. Anyone catch that combo? Let's see. Gulfstream's going in that 2-year-old race. We got a little starter stakes where everyone just ran pretty decent first time out. Most of them won early, and that's what we got. Is this going? That's going into turf sprint. 6 I got a little interest in a dangerous race for me. I'm a little surprised that 4 is a clear second choice. I think this field is pretty hard to separate. Let's see, I want to look at the next race to see if I could play a double and just see what that turf sprint is. Turf sprints are back at Gulfstream, and generally you want to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. A lot of horses are going to fit the profile there, though. I'll be right back. I got to take a quick break. Man, he didn't even eat all that cheese. Fuck. That is not like him. Let's see, one's supposed to be one of the favorites next race. There's a couple horses I want to price out in the double, though. There's getting to be more than I thought. Four is one of them. Four is really good for me if he runs. One, 5, and 6 are all neutral. But I knew I wanted to start with the 6. I still want to make a betting line here if I can. What is this? This is still a 6-horse field, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just a 6-horse field with the scratches. I didn't notice that at first. Let's see, 6 I just am willing to give a shot. He's going to be at the right price. I would have gave him more points than necessary just to make him an overlay. But that's enough to say he's an overlay. One still gets points. One beat him, ran him down. Eight, I like the marks, but in the 6th hole, it gets a little harder to win at Gulfstream. I like his sequence to the win. First race out, I got an excuse for. Second race, I think he ran against the inside bias, going too fast to win, and then wins his next race. Two, I got running on a good inside last race when he won, but he was the slowest winner of the day. I probably still think he's priced around right. Four, I don't got a problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price on the 4. I think this horse I still think is a bit of an overlay. And I probably don't mind these 2 horses being the perceived favorites. But I know 6 is a reason for me to even be looking at this race this long. Might price that out, and I might price these horses out, but 8 is the only one I could probably play with all 4. 1 and the 7, I definitely think they can't be played the same way, maybe only to the 4 next race. Let's see what these doubles look like. Yeah, 1 to the 1 I'm not interested in. 1 to the 4 is 100 to 1. I would be willing to play that. I think 1 and 7 I can only play to the 4. Yeah, 1 and 7 I can only play to the 4. Fuck, I might not have enough time to get this in. Let's see, I'm going to start with that exact in case I get shut out. I'm going to have to underbet this now. Let's see, and I'd rather put in the double with the 6 and the 8. First. And then the 1 and the 7 to just the 4. All right, second bet of the day. But exactas, everything goes through to 6. Let's see, runners do likes 178. They are running that Gulfstream. Ooh, 6 is not as fast as I was hoping. 2 is going to get the lead. Ooh, 2 ended up being the speed of the speed, huh? I was not trusting him. Nice price. 2 gets the lead. 7 is in second. 1 and 6 is third, side by side. Two's out there controlling everything. 22. 1's making a run at him, but 2 looks like he has a lot of horse to me. 2's turning for home with a pretty big advantage. 1 feels like the only one with a shot. 1 is coming. There goes the 1. Right now it's 1, 2, 4, and 7 are fighting for third, but the exact is going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 7. Let's see, I'll be alive to only a 1 outer the 4 next race. One, 2, 4, 7 was a super. And how's that exacta going to be? $20 on the exacta. Yeah, and I couldn't play the 1 to the 1 for $9, the 1 to the 5 for $13, and the 1 to the 6 for, yeah. 1, 4 was the only one I could have played with the 1. Yeah, 2 was still an overlay on the board, but I wanted to play that 6. Oh, that cigar is gone. Yeah, 4 came late, but man, I did not get him at 3 to 1. Ah. Boy, I'm working too hard for that last little tobacco. Yeah, we're done. Let's see, what we got? 9 minutes to toga? Let's see, a live to a one outer and a double, and I think that I think I gotta reach for the double. I'll be more surprised if I'm right than if I'm wrong. Let's see, toga, we got another. What have they been doing on the turf routes or turf sprints at Toga? I always get. So far, it's been speed and stalking to the outside, but that's only the weak meet. I want to look up previous years. I think I don't mind the turf racing for the sprints at Toga. Last year they ran 72 races. Kind of stalker dominant. 58% were stalking, 28% went wire to wire. I don't think that's how it usually is, though. Speed and stalkers the year before that. Post positions seem to be fair more years than not. I had another year where it was stalking dominant. Inside was they bounce all over on the turf there. Let's see if I'm interested in the race or not. Let's see what we got. 9 horses. Lukewarm favorites. Yeah, there's some pay raises out there. Let's see what we got. Allowance of 1X. Let's see. 3 and 7 are the lukewarm favorites. Yeah, 4 races ago, the 3 was dueling average, slow before getting tired. Comes back, got a good inside, went too fast to win. Then he gets a bad rail day where he was nowhere near the rail to get second. Then last race again, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls before getting a little tired. Yeah, he ran with the 5 little rematch race. Five, I like some of the excuses, but he has to improve, or she has to improve. Six probably feels like a realistic contender. Seven's lightly raced, won his first race as a sprint. Then he goes to a couple routes and a couple stakes. He had an excuse 2 races ago where he was going too fast to win. Let's see, last race. I want to look that up. That looks like a disaster. Right now, I don't think I'm that interested in this race, though. I want to see if something contributed to that disaster. Or... Let's see, I had a closing day and he was tried to stalk. Yeah, would have at least got an asterisk. Yeah, he was going too fast to win. Before getting very tuckered out and eased. Eight super lightly raced. First race out, I got him on a bad rail. Second race, he came back and won. And 9 was putting up hearts. Came 3 and 4 races ago, was going too fast to win. Comes back and wins off of those hearts. Ooh, something's wrong here. You can't go too slow to win and still be a winner. I need to look that up. Something's definitely wrong there. I'm going to re-look him up, but I don't think I'm interested in that race. Let's see, 315. Oh yeah, something was definitely wrong because that should have been a one race sample. Let's see, 214. That was an early pressing day, would have been running against a perceived bias. All going too slow. I don't think that aqueduct race, I looked that up. That one shouldn't have been a mistake. But let's just see, since I made mistakes on him. That was a stalking day. No, that one's right. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Yeah, right now I'm probably more interested in the dirt races at Saratoga right now. I would even have a hard time making a betting line here. Let's see, where would I start if I tried to make a betting line? Hey, I don't even want to start. Is 4 getting scratched, or are they just adjusting the saddle? Right now it looks like they might just be adjusting the saddle there. Here, give me a little flavor. Who got plays over there at Toga? Mac and Company taking a shot with the 5. A 519 for Mac and Co. Lloyd's jumping in for his first bet today, 6 and 7 on the Dutch. Greg likes the 6, 8, 9. And then got the 3 and 7 with the 6, 8, 9 too. Yeah, 7's kind of hard for me to determine what I think of him. A bunch of these horses are lightly raced. 3 gets points. 3 at least gets points. And if you can get to the 3, you can get to the 4, who chased him a little bit, maybe. 5, I'd probably be more against. 6, I don't have a problem with. 8, so lightly raced, not sure what he is. And 9, I don't have a real problem with. I think 4 might be the highest price I think I can root for. Let's see, they are off and running though. Let's see, I can't, it looks like 7's getting the lead with the 8 maybe. Yeah, 7 and 8 are side by side. 1 is sitting there a close third, maybe a length back behind those 2. 6 is in good positions. 6, 8 and 7 are on the lead side by side, and 6 and 1 is in second side by side. Four might be making a move or might be getting strung wide. 4 got a horse. Oh, 6 just got in front of him. 7 has the lead. 8 still in second. 4 kind of flattened out. 4 might have been able to run better than that. He got his path taken. 7, 8, 6, 4. 7, 8, 6, 4. And 7 was the horse that I had to look up that earned hearts. I don't got a problem with him. Six, I know I didn't have a problem with. 4, I was rooting for. And I don't think I had a problem with the... 8 was just a lightly raced horse that I really had no problem with. Just probably a competitive field. Let's see, Greg is booming. Oh, Greg is liking Saratoga today. $41 to 1 exacta. Let's see, I didn't put the result up there. Just got to send it. Bob is booming at Toga. Greg and Bob, it looks like. Let's see, 7 gets a circle. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? I'm alive in a double, but I don't. I got potential, that's it. Single outer. Let's see, but I thought 1, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all favorites. 1, 4, 5, 6 are all favorites. 4 is the only thing that really matters in that group. Yeah, 4 I like his running style and everything, and like the price I was gonna get. But allowance 1X should be too tough for him. I probably have him as still just a reach, and probably a generous reach. Let's see, 8 got scratched. I want to see if I can play the double or just write out my double that I got. One and 6 are probably who I think is the favorite. 7's not impossible. Four's not impossible, just a bigger reach. Five, I either got in the big 3 or just a notch below. Two, I just think a lot of times 2 is going to be too far back. And 3, I'm just not a believer in. And I think I got enough points not to separate who I think the big 3. Yeah, I don't have to separate the big 3. Or my perceived big 3. What does the next race look like? That's going to be a dirt route race. Oh, you know, we got a bunch of scratches in that race. I don't think there's anything here for the doubles unless 4 wins. Because I think any order of the big 3. Yeah, I'm just writing out that double, not even interested in the exact either. I don't think next race is going to be all that interesting. I don't think. Let's see, Wilmer said at Gulfstream, the 1 wins easily here. Why is allowance? He's stepping up a lot, especially from that drop down. He flashed a little bit of speed at 75K. Flashed better speed at 17. Had to drop to 8,000 for the win. Now he's stepping back up. Or even if you compare him to like the 3's been steady at 25. Even 2's been steady at 20. 1's been nothing but stakes, been going fast. Six shows that he's competitive at allowance 1x. So did the if he was the only speed, I'd feel more comfortable with it, but he's not. What is that double paying? I think it went down to 45 to 1. If I close out the double. Yeah, 45 to 1. There's a chance one might not like the turf. In this race right here, this 1 race sample that the 5 and the 6 are coming out of, I mean, even though it's a 1 race sample, that's generally a legit race. Let's see, they're getting ready to load at Gulfstream though. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1367. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 4 is getting steadied out the gate and probably wasn't good enough. Let's see. Is that 6 and 2 or 5 and 2 going for the lead? 6 and 2, it looks like. 6 is going to be the speed of the speed. 2's a length back. 1's 2 length back. 5 and 7 is in 4th and 5th. Boy, 2 is surprising me. 2 has the lead. 6 is beat. Looks like it's going to be 2-1 or 1-2. 1's making one more run. I can't catch the 2. It's going to be 2-1-4, I think. 2-1-6-4, I think. Ah, nice price winner. 2-1, I think it was 6-4. 4 got a terrible break out the gate. I don't know if he would have been good enough. I thought the 2-1, but it's close. I thought the 2-1 for sure. It's tight, but I still think it's 2-1-6-4. Is that your double, Kevin, if the 2 wins? That'd be a 53-1 double. Yeah, it did get really tight. Live, I thought it was a 2. 1 did get closer than I thought, though. See, it's either a 53-1 double or $9 double. Looks like the cameraman thinks it's a 2 also. $2-1-6-4. Ah, 4 got a terrible break out the gate. That's not what I wanted on the 4.
In the picture, move shot number 2, Lila, Bella Girls.
And Kevin's alive to the 1 and the 4 at Toga. Good luck on that double. Oh, we got 12 minutes for that. Ooh, today's actually going. I got good spacing between the races. Well done. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorites here too. Let's see, 8's going to be the scratch. Let me just make sure I'm in the right race. I want to see what's left at Toga. Yeah, a lot of questionable dirt races today, except dirt is what I want to play. We got 11 races today. And so far, I got no problem thinking the inside might be good too. Hold up, let me do the tic-tac-toe board while I got some time. Nothing made me think that I changed my mind about thinking that the inside is where you want to be, I think. Let's see, 2 went wire to wire in the first race at 4-1. That was a 2-3 result. 5 went wire to wire, but that was on the turf. Three stalked in that race. That was the shortest price today. And then like that one horse going wire to wire just didn't pull the trigger. Yeah, so far the dirt's nothing but inside. Wouldn't it have been bad thinking that so far today? Oh shit, that's the race. Yeah, I'm not gonna move it, but I might have needed that room right now. Ooh, we got a 12.5 claimers at Saratoga. Ooh, it's a whole new age. Let's see. Right now, 6 is the lukewarm favorite. Very lukewarm favorite at 3-1. Oh, we got a mile and an eighth. Yeah, 6 been off for a long time. April of last year came back, ran in a 1 race sample, and I'm just going to say ran good enough to say he probably needed that race. Got beat by a horse in this race. But he was off a long time. Who did he get beat by? The 5? 5's taking money. He's taking money. I don't think I have a real reason to like this race right now. Got a bunch. Everybody's towards the inside is a lukewarm favorite except for the 2. Two I can actually get to. I think he ran against the inside speed favor in track 2 races ago. I want to see if he was actually on the inside being in the 4-hole. What was that, 2 races ago? Then he goes to Finger Lakes, but you're supposed to be able to win at Finger Lakes. Let's see, he would have been the 6th horse there. It was just a 4-horse race. Yeah, it looks like he was off the inside, but not extremely off the inside. Well, I'm not quite on that price. Seven I like even less than the public. Five and 6 still gets points. 3 and 1 still gets points. Two's the only horse that can get me involved, I think. I'm not even going to separate these. I already know what I'm pricing out. And I might want to look at doubles if I got time. That's okay, not great, okay. supposed to have any... Is there a favorite on the outside next race that might be able to make me play the double? That's a bunch of lukewarm favorites too. Let's see if I want to use someone else. I still think two's the main reason to even want to be involved. Two's the main one I want. Why am I sliding the wrong way? I think I want to press the 2 and the 3 next race a little bit. But is 2 the only one I want? I think that's how I'm going to play it. Let's see, in this press, it's just going to be the 2 and the 3. Right now it looks like it's 1, 2, 3. No horses broke down because of the heat so far. Jose or Joe? Oh. Let's see, we are in the gate. Who's going to get the lead? Looks like 4 is going to go. Six and 7 are going to lead. Actually, 6 looks like he's going to be the speed. Yeah, 6 has the lead. 7's in second. 1 and 2 is side by side in third and fourth. Yes, 2 getting closer. 2's looking for a hole. Come on with this 2. Everything goes through the 2 for me. Keep this 6-2 going. I gotta go bathroom. Yeah, 4's going to win that race. Inside, but I knew I wasn't interested in the 4. Did he beat the 2? Or did 2 die? Oh no, 2 died. There was a horse inside of the 6. It's probably the 3 or the 5 or the 1, I would imagine. Can't be the 5. Yeah, it got to be the 1 now. I see where the 5's at. I see where the 2. Looks like it's going to be 416. 4165. Ooh, tight. Competitive race at the end. $4165. Let's see, 4's going to win from the 4 hole. I don't know if he stalked or closed. I'm guessing he stalked. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Kevin with the 20-1 double. What did that exacta pay? $21 on the exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream, I don't think I'm interested in this race, right? It's a dirt race, usually interested in the inside. Oh, they're not betting this race how I thought they were, though. I'm actually surprised the one is 9-2 here. Eight's the fate. What is he going to be in the 6th hole? Ah, those scratches actually gets him closer. Oh, is that not the same race? I thought that was the same race on the 328. Ghost Zapper. Oh, and Army Mule, they are different races. He's coming out of that race. One they're starting to get to. Four might be a little interesting at that number. Yeah, 7's going to be in the 5 hole. And 8's going to be in the 6 hole. Yeah, there's not a lot there. There's a group that I'm interested in, but I think 4 has to run. for me to want any tickets. All right, next race is going to be a turf route. Doesn't look like a... Yeah, the only exact as I can make there is 4 getting first or second. I don't even know if I like the 4. Okay. Oh, 1-7 has a little bit of value. Yeah, do I need this today though? Yeah, I think I'm going to play it. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting in the gate. What's up, Iowa East Side? How's it going, man? Alexis says 8 doesn't lose here. Let's see, is that 7 and 8 going to lead? With the 5, I thought 4 could outbreak everybody, and if the rail was good. 7 and 5 are the 2 speed horses. 7 has maybe a length advantage. 8 sitting there in third. Yeah, 4 has the rail, and 1 has to close if he's going to run. Five's threatening the 7 on the inside. 7 still has a small lead. 8 and 10 are probably getting a little closer. Yeah, one's disappointing more than the 4. Right now it's between the 7 and 8. 10's actually running. Looks like it's going to be 8, 10-6, 8-10-6. Ooh, 2 outside horses. Jennifer with the exacta. Twenty-four and three, slow pace. Sped it up at the half. What does that pace look like there? Twenty-four and three, 47-2. What is that? 24 and 1. Oh, he had to pick it up from the slow first call. Eight, 10, 6. 8, 10, 6, 7. Oh, shit. I need to stop and get help. I am surprised the one ran that badly. Ada had no problem with being the favorite. Ten ran a good race from the 7 hole. How many races are at Gulfstream today? Oh shit, I didn't realize we were almost done with Gulfstream. So unless I like the turf route race, I'm probably done at Gulfstream. So Saratoga mostly? Oh, let me go check out B. Ooh, another Saratoga race with not the funnest looking betting line or betting board. Ooh, Bentley got me stressed out right now. Let's see, we got 3 lukewarm favorites at 7-2. Half the field is between. Oh, the whole field is between 7-2 and 5-1. Dude, I'm thinking about taking him to the vet right now. Unflavored Pedialyte. Yeah, I think I'm. Ugh. I'm not sure what I think of the one other than he has the rail. 4, I think I can get to a little bit. Two I can definitely get to. Oh. Let's see, but I'm really distracted right now. I might think this is a double race more than an exacta race, I think. Yeah, I can't drive. I can't drive is a problem. Three, I'm a little interested in next race. Boy, there looks like there's a lot of speed. 3 and 4 at those prices, that'd be interesting. But 3 and 4 are the two that are good for me. Uber to Wild Greens. Yeah, we're going to get that as soon as Kiki gets back. I think 4 is the only thing I'm really interested in the exacta. Let me see these doubles first. Yeah, 7 and 8 I'd be weighing. 2 I'd be weighing in the double too. And 3 I'm still somewhat interested in. I can definitely get 3 to the 3 and the 4. Oh shit. I can't think. I'm gonna have to underbet this. I'm doing the exacta first, I guess. I'm not going to have time to do. I want to get the double in before I weigh that. I wanted to get the 3 just with the 3 and the 4 next race. And then I'll get that 2 weighed with the 7 and 8, and that might be all I'm able to do. Will I get that one in? I'll get that in. I won't be able to weigh this. I got 3 with the 3 and the 4, but not the 7 and 8. And then I got the 2 weighed with the 7 and 8. But come on with this 4. Keep this 4 going. 4 has the lead, 3 and 2 are chasing, and so is the 7, but keep this 4 going. Keep this rail good. Come on with this 4. Four's turning for home with the advantage. Come on, 4. Keep them together for me. Shit, not 7-4. I don't think I got the 7, do I? I don't have the 7. God damn it, 4. All right, nice run. Damn it. Yeah, 7's all over the 3, but I don't think they take that down. I'm hoping they take that down, but I don't think they do. I shouldn't have lost the exacta with the 4. I should have just played the 4 with everything. Maybe if they can take the 7 down, but I doubt it. Ah, 4 was the reason to be in the race too. God damn it. Let's see, Bodrick's booming. I think I seen where you're talking about where 7 cut off the 3. I doubt it if they take them down for that. Ah, 4 still ran a great race, just not good enough. Almost good enough. Yeah, and 7's on the outside and just... Can I get a little objection here? I doubt it. I wouldn't mind. Jennifer says 3 was, yeah, I've seen it and I still don't believe he had a hole there. It doesn't look like they're looking at it anyways. Yeah, 4's at the right price where I probably shouldn't have missed the exact anyways. 7-4 is going to be what? 99 to 1. Ah, he ran good. Ah, 4 was second best too. Ah, nicely done. Oh, Bodrick was booming on a soccer? Oh, I thought he was. That exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream, that turf route race. Let's see, 4 and 7 are the favorite. 4 got really nice marks. And the class drop. 7 just looks like a contender if the pace does come back. Ten, I don't think should be that price. Six, I really don't know what the 6 is other than breaking his maiden second time out at the basement. Three, I probably think 3 and 10. I probably think is overlays. I probably do agree that 4 and 7 should be the favorites. Yeah, I think I got a betting line, but I'm not interested in the race. I thought these two I thought were overlays. One's a reaching, or I'm sorry, not one. Two's a reaching overlay. Five's another one that I don't think is impossible. Six, I probably would be taking a hard line on the six. Nine, I'm not at that price on the nine. Eight might be priced around right. And I probably do think these two horses are at least who I perceive as should be the favorites. I don't know. Somewhere like that. At first I thought there was just four horses I was interested in. Let's see, no bet. I'm done at Gulfstream. And what, I play 3 races there? Whoop. I'll wait to get the winner. Let's see, 9 has the lead, 10 is in second, 4 is in third. Oh, and 7's way back there. In fifth, but 5 lengths back, 24.48. Four's getting closer, so is the 7, but 7's still got a lot of running to do. 9 still has the lead. 10 and 4 are side by side. 7 and 2 are getting closer quicker. Right now, 7 is making the bigger move and looks like the bigger threat, and it looks like it's going to be the 2 horses that I thought should be the favorites. Right? Yeah, those are the 2 horses. 7-4. 7-4-9-2. Let's see, and gold is booming again. Jennifer with the exacta again. Yeah, halfway through the race, I thought 7 might have been in trouble. He was not in trouble. He had them lined up. Oh, 7, actually 4 was the heart horse. 7. Oh, 7 I shouldn't have been worried about. He was more of a closer. Well, not worried about. I was thinking I was going to be wrong. 7-4-9-2 at Gulfstream. 7-4-9-2. Let's see, replace that. No. Man, I always forget Save, replace. There we go. No, God damn it! What is this revert? Let me just make sure that did it right. I always like to keep my shit in order. And so far, so good. It's just the last race. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it has that prompt and sometimes it doesn't. Let me go. man, if that 4 would have won, I would have been live to the 3, 4, 7, and 8, and 3 and 4 would have been monsters. Actually, everything would have been great, but 3 and 4 would have been huge. What I got left on the dirt? Shit, only one more race on, 2 more races. Oh no, one more race on the dirt. I'm not seeing that 7 stalked, right? Three and 4 are interesting here, but there's probably a lot of speed. 2's a sprinter stretching out. Seven's been going too fast to win. 8 should have a really good running style for this race if he likes the turf. And I wanted to look up this Laurel horse. And speed's been doing better than in the past. But there feels like there's a lot of speed here. A couple of sprinters stretching out too. Let's see, I hit the first race and then I started giving shit back. I want to go upstairs and see if he ate that ice cream. He just looked at it. Let me go see if he ate that or not. And 6 and 9 are two other horses I don't have a real problem with taking money here. But I think I don't want to bet that much here. And I still think I want to look at the doubles and the exactas. Ten's another one that I don't have a real problem at that price. I think I want to keep this very... Am I in the right race with the scratch? Oh, I thought I advanced. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in the double. I'm not interested in a double. I'm wondering if I could play this other exacta. Or do I want the 10 instead of the 9? Ten's better for me with everything I'm thinking. Yeah, fuck Fuck it, I don't even need it to make these decisions. I'm going to stick with what I wanted to play. Let's see. Buy stocks likes the 147 here. Baldrick is king off the 1 with the 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I was thinking I might have wanted to do something with the 7, 8, 9, 10 if I didn't play the double, but God, if 4 would have held on in one last race, I'd just be writing out the doubles. Play the minimum, that's the key. You win more. I don't even really know what my chances are. I know I wanted to play to the 3 and the 4, though. Let's see, 4 is going to go to the lead, but it's been better than usual this year. But I'm still not a big believer in that speed is going to stay the trend. Four has the lead. Everyone's chasing. 11's going to be closest, though. 9's going to be close, and so is the 7. Those are the first 4. 4, 11, 9, 7. Keep this 4 active for as long as he can. Still need help if he wins. What is that, 48 at the half? He's starting to get more pressure. I think he's going to have to be really good to hold on. Whoa! Falling everywhere! Come on, 7, get second if this 4 wins. 11's a problem. 7, 11, 4, and we had a big breakdown. I think 2 horses went down. It looked bad. I'm not even sure if 4 held on for 3rd. He might not have got 3rd. I was rooting for him to still hold on. Right now it's 7, 11. It's between the 4 and the 10. It might have been the 10, actually. Who broke down? It happened so fast I couldn't tell who it was. I thought it was a 4 at first, but it obviously wasn't him. I think I just seen the 6 run by without a jockey, so that might have been one of the horses. Yet I even wanted to use that 10, but 11 would have stopped everything anyways. 7-11, 10-4. And I don't even know if any of these horses are involved in causing that or was part of that. 9 broke down. Four, 11, 10, or 7, 11, 10, 4 is the result right now, but there might be reasons for it to go down. I thought I seen 6 running without a jockey, so he might have been infected, or maybe I just didn't see the jockey on him. Wasn't the 3. We see 3. Jose won quite a few races today, didn't he? I think he did. Nothing's blinking, but the inquiry sign is up, but nothing's blinking. This is probably going to take a while anyways. Let's see, 11 was a sprinter stretching out. He was always the pressure, right? 7 came off the pace, 10 must have came late, and 4 had the lead. What's up, Joe? What is Joe saying? Saratoga special, 7 couldn't lose last, and oh, and this one, the last 2 7s? Is that your 7-7 double? And horse racing is on its last legs. Lloyd says, Paco was on the bad spill. Let's see, no changes there? Time is it? 5:30? Oh, did they announce that the horses were fine? What's up, Felipe? Thank you, Felipe. Is that what they announced at the track? I see some of Greg might be saying that, and maybe Felipe said that too. Oh, hopefully they're fine, and hopefully the jockeys are fine too. Dude, I'm going to switch my camera real quick. I'm going to call Kiki. Let me see if I can do this. My dog got me worried. I don't think he peed. I don't think he peed in 2 days. I'm going to go with that shitty camera for now. I'll be right back. Let me go make a phone call. All right, let's get that camera out of here. That's no good. Oh, shit.
Release to call.
Shut
Calling
up.
emergency services.
No, don't. All right. There we go. All right, I think I'm back. Let's see, I know I'm not interested in this. I might actually be close to done right now. We got 2 turf races, and this race is all that's left. What's up? In is in the house. What's up, man? Davis, Paco, and Tyler all walked back and doing well. Javier is being taken to the medical. Shit, the only real regret I had was probably should have played that one horse at Saratoga earlier. I guess maybe should have had the exacta with that 4 horse too. What's up, Legacy Mindset? That horse was too close. I don't know what Lopez was thinking. He almost clipped the 11 horse also. Who was Paco on? So who all got interfered? You guys said Tyler, Paco, Javier. So 4 jockeys fell? Is that how many jockeys fell? It looked bad. I think you guys said that the 9 horse was the horse that started it. Oh, that was Paco. I thought I did see 6 running without the jockey, so that makes sense. And that would have been Tyler. Let's see, Boulder, good luck on your surgery Monday. Thoughts and prayers, man. Hopefully you hurry up and get well. Man, I kept wanting to think that the inside was good. I'm not convinced it's not. But this is the last dirt race. And it's all just a bunch of babies, and I don't think I have anything that's going to pull me in. No, I don't have anything to pull me in here. Even the 8 on the outside, going to be in the 6 hole. I got him running against the bias first time out and winning easily. Next time out. Yeah, I'm just avoiding that. Maybe the last 2 races, maybe nothing. Razor hasn't been doing the show that much ever since he teamed up, right? For the Razor people out there? I think he's been doing less and less shows lately. A lot less shows. Fired up for drinking on the job? Is that the theory? Yeah, Gulfstream and Saratoga tomorrow, as long as no one cancels and as long as I don't get as long as Kiki doesn't make plans that we don't know we have. Sunday, I'm definitely going to a barbecue, so Sunday I know I'm not going to be here. We're going to be celebrating my mom's 80th. So Sunday was already known that I wasn't going to play on Sunday. 4th of July, I got it marked up, but I'm still waiting because her people are always late for barbecues. So far I plan on being here. Might be willing to end early, or if something good comes up, maybe I won't even be on. But right now I plan on it. I marked it up. Although, shit, Kiki said that doctor's is 24 hours, so we could be taking Bentley at any time. Yeah, her people are my people. They're just late. Paul, could I grow a beard if I wanted to? I don't know. I get patches. I got a straw jawline. I don't know if I need a beard. That's for you ugly humps. Isn't that for guys with facial structure issues to grow a beard? Dude, sometimes you see a guy and he looks good with a beard, and then they shave their beard, and you're like, holy fuck, I did not expect him to look like that. He's drinking water, but not that much. I'm more concerned about him not peeing right now. I don't think he peed in 2 days. And I told Kiki to get the Pedialyte on the way home. She's getting ready to leave. But she's like, yeah, we'll just take them. So I don't know what that decision is going to be. Is she actually going to get the Pedialyte, or we just take them in and hope that it's the dehydration? He's barely eating. He ate ice cream. He had some treats, but he's not eating how he normally eats. He's all over. He loves his treats. He's all over me for the treats. Cheese. He loves cheese, and I gave him 4 chunks. He ate one and scattered the other 2. Or he ate 2 and scattered the. But then he did go back and ate them. And I did notice that he did throw up. He did throw up. I just don't know what meal he threw up because we never go in that room. And the last 2 times he pooped, he's not on schedule and he had diarrhea. I'm hoping he's just dehydrated, but. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more stressed out I'm getting. Tacky or moist? Let me go mess with him. No, he's moist. He doesn't eat canned food. He eats dry and chicken. Let's see, it's post time, but they're just now heading out to the track. He ate his chicken this morning. He didn't eat the dry though. But he didn't run over to eat it either. Let's see, 8's still the favorite, 1 second choice, and 2 still third choice. 2 I got winning on a perceived bias. 1 I got running against the perceived bias, running second. 3 I got overcoming a perceived bias in his win. And last race might not have liked the turf, but I don't have any real insights here. And then 8 I got running against the perceived bias first time out and winning with the bias second time out. Three might be who I think should not be 8-1 though. Let's see. 4, I just don't have the marks at Mammoth ready right now. And Laurel, I just usually don't respect Laurel horses unless they're turf horses. Shipping. Anyone interested in this Churchill race? Or not Churchill, Saratoga race? They're loading in the gate. Lloyd is 6'3", and he can still fit in his high school Levi's, 32 waist. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm rooting for the inside, so I guess I can root for mostly what Jennifer got. And 3 was a horse that if I had to bet this race for whatever reason, I think 3 would be the most interesting to me, but I don't have to bet races. I guess if I was in a tournament and it was mandatory, 3 would probably be the play here. Buy stocks likes the 6 here. Oh, 6 to win in a double. 6, if 6 wins, you're guaranteed the double and a win ticket. Let's see, and 6 is going to outbreak everyone on the front end. Is that that's the Laurel horse? And the horse that I thought had the upside is dead last, way back. 3 is way back. Six has cleared the field, maybe a length, 2 length. Oh, no, just a length. There's the 8. 8 is in second, 2 is in third. 1 looks like he's starting to make a move and looking interested. 6 is going to turn for home with an advantage and looks like he's looking around for contenders. He better get riding. There he goes. 1 looks like the only threat. It's going to be a 6-1 or 1-6. But we want it to be stocks. Nice call, the Laurel Horse. Buy stocks with the win ticket and a guaranteed double. Now it just matters how much for buy stocks, huh? Buy stocks can boom the next 2 races, or this race and the next race. Let's see, Jennifer's happy. The winner and the exacta. Buy stocks is a nice call. Buy stocks, guaranteed double, and the winner already, and the win ticket. That's it. I said usually low on the dirt. I disrespect. I'm going to look him up just to see, but it wouldn't have changed anything. The best marks he could have done would be against the bias and all triangles is the best marks. He can't earn hearts because he was the winner. Let's see, 612. And I got to do this. There was no bias that day, or no perceived bias. I got to do this in front of people. He would have got the triangle there, and there's no real gap there, so that would have just been average. Yeah, so I had good marks, but that would have just been another horse that I probably wouldn't have said what I would have said. What's the worst double for you by stocks? Did you play them all the same, or are they all the same? If they're all the same, the lowest one would be your worst. Obviously. Right? That was a double 6-all, not an exacta, right? Oh, you had him at 5-1 on your betting line? And got 12. Nice job. Right? That was a double, not exacta, right? No, 6-all in the double. Yeah, so you're booming. Ooh, and the lowest one is 62. The second lowest one are in the 70s, and then everything else is well over 100-1. You even got a 200-1 and a 400-1. Oh, and a 300. Oh, you got a lot of fat. You got a couple at 300-1, one at 400-1. Oh, you played them all for 3 except for the 2 lower ones at 5. Ooh, at those prices, let's get one of the $3 one home. What is $60 I think is your lowest? That would be the $5. And then the second lowest are tied 78-1. So one of them I imagine you got for $3 and the other one you got for $5, if I'm reading that comment right. How do you do? Let's see, buy stocks. How do you do if you get a 11 horse dead heat? I don't think it's ever happened. Maybe it'll happen to buy stocks right here. That probably would be better than your lowest one. 11 horse dead heat? That'd be a crazy race to watch. I think the biggest photo I ever seen was a quadruple or maybe a triple dead heat. I'm not even sure on that. Let's see. Oh, 6 gets the circle. Let's see. And one was the horse that ran second. What was that result? I was so busy talking about buy stocks. What was it? 612. Oh, and that 3, I didn't realize the 3 rallied for third. Man, he was way back there. Or I'm sorry, for fourth. I'm surprised he even got fourth. And 6, I think, was in the 4 hole, so that's still inside, right? Or was 6 in the 5 hole? 6 might have been in the 5 hole. I think there was only one scratch on the inside. Two cigars today. Don't let Kiki know. And Jennifer's exacta paid what, 53 to 1 there? Ooh, what we got? 11 horse field? And let's see, we only seen one turf route race today, right? And that was the breakdown race, I think. I'm not sure where anyone came from. Well, everybody had to at least stalk or close because 4 was the only horse that could go wire to wire. I do know that. But I think that was the only turf route we seen today, right? The breakdown race? Yeah, we seen a turf sprint earlier. Maybe even 2 turf sprints. Yeah, we've seen 2 turf sprints and only 1 turf route. And they don't have the chart up for that. I was curious. I know the 7 won that race. I just don't know if he was stalking or closing. You won't tell Kiki? Yeah, don't tell Kiki. I'm blaming it on Bentley for the stress level. Dude, I think I snuck another 2-1 since in this new package too. I think I did a 2 cigar day Sunday or something. I think I remember. I think I did it twice. If I got them, I smoke them. That's why I can't let Kiki know. I got to sneak to the store and buy some. I got to replace the stash. She got to count. She's like, that better last at least 5 weeks. Let's see, I got some Laurel shippers here. I'm kind of leaning towards I just want to coast for the rest of the day and not to ruin a really good start. I hit that first race and kind of pissed more than I should have away. I think I played 6 races today after, or 5 after hitting that race. There's a few horses I need to look up too. Yeah, I got a feeling this 10th race I might not have been interested in anyways. 11th race I might be a little bit more interested. Yeah, still got some Laurel horses to look up. Let me get the scratches and see if I care to look this up all that much. Let's see, these 2 horses are always going to be out if we're on the turf. Oh, that was one of the horses that I would have wanted to look up. And then this race, well, we got 2 scratches. Let's see, I'm going to get these marks though, whether I play it or not, I'm going to get these marks. It always helps me when I mark the next card. No, wrong track. Let's see, stalking closing day, that's what he was. What is that? Looks like average. Fastest winner of the day. And another stalking closing day. Yeah, going too slow to win that day. But first time out can forgive anything. Let's see, get that back in the right place. Let's see, Laurel horse on the turf. I want to look that up. $24,449, 73-3 average that day. I don't think I got to look up that sprint. He doesn't look like a sprinter. And that's going to drop off by the time I mark up the next form anyways. This would have been an early pressing day. Average, slow. think I just got a Woodbine horse to look up, right? Unless I got something in the last race. No, last race is good. Might as well just get that Woodbine horse. Where was he? Yeah, September. Is Greg still here? Average is a little slow there. Is Greg still here since he's been, I had a thought for Greg, since he's been asking questions. You are? I know you've been talking about keeping notes and everything. It's still a race that I wasn't going to play. But see this right here? Now, maybe if you played Laurel all the time, you might think that this didn't look like much, and that was my first thought. 22 and 447-1. And then that little extra note that I didn't look up till after the race. That never looks like that's going to be a good race. All of a sudden, that looks like a good race with that profile. It makes you look at something a little different, because I bet most people that looked at that race seen the speed and was like 22 and 447-1. What's that? And that's, to me, that's the power of your notes. Now, I would have still had a problem with Laurel, but you know, all of a sudden you're looking at that horse way different, possibly. Like, so, you know, especially on a day that track was playing slower than average. Sometimes those are glaring, like, oh my God, that's all of a sudden your play. But buy stocks didn't have a problem with him. But if I when I was just looking at that 47-1 at Laura, I was like, that's nothing special. All of a sudden, it looks like you can make a case. Now, whether you pull the trigger is another thing. It's just information that all of a sudden might make that result look good on a horse that does matter. Let's see, how are they betting this? One's a favorite. Went wire to wire. Never a good idea to say that's the only way you can run, but you got to go by on paper. He's a horse that I don't have a problem if he wins, but on a track that I generally think backs up, I'm questioning if he should be 2-1. I don't know how much other speed is in the race right now, but let's see, 7's the other favorite. So far hasn't done anything wrong unless you count running well while losing. He's a horse that could be stalking, a horse that might go to lead. 2 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Might show speed. Last race, tried a grade 3 race, stalked. Probably a horse I don't have a real problem with. Neither of them get me in. Let me go see if she got that. What's that? No, there's 2 more races. I might be done betting. Got the Pedialyte. Gonna see if he'll drink it. The tic-tac-toe board don't matter right now. There's only 2. They only ran 1, and it was the breakdown race. I know the 7 won and came off the pace. They didn't have the chart available. So right now, that's not going to help. Yep, unflavored. He does not get the grape. I used to drink the grape. Yeah, and 11 was dueling, and so speed actually held up pretty good because 7 only stalked. But it's kind of hard to judge that race because that broke down happened, and I don't know. That might have stopped some of the closers from making a move. They might have got interfered with, so 4 still held on for 4th, and 10 was the only horse that came from a little ways back, almost 5 lengths back. And that happened so fast, I don't know if he got interfered with and had to alter course. It's just... Let's see, I'm kind of distracted, but I kind of thought that this race I wasn't interested in anyways. Let's see, 11's the 3rd choice. 11 got the running style that I tend to like there. But then again, he's been getting off the pace tracks to run at every time. You coming to see me? Well, just put it out there like it's water. He'll drink it when he needs it. I know. I want him to drink it too. I want to see if he perks up.
Hey, come here. You want to try this?
Put it right there. Ooh, you wearing shorts? You want to get in front of the camera?
No.
Show the show what you're working with? No? No? He has no interest in the water right now. Yeah, he hasn't done anything wrong. Ten looks like a contender who has the right running style. A lot of horses are borderlining a running style that I can get to and a running style that I question. Like if a stalking is a good trip, then all of a sudden 10, 9, 8 I can make a case for. No one. I don't think there's anyone to draw me in. Yeah, this race, I'm definitely. I even think this race, 90% of the time would have been out of my pay grade, really. And won. And if speed is good, I take everything I've said back about against the one. But a lot of horses can stalk. A lot of horses can stalk or possibly even go to lead for the first time. Three would surprise me. I'm trying to look at the price horses. Yeah, five still got a running style that I like. Six is no different than all the other horses that could possibly stalk here. Eight, same thing. Eight, same thing. So far, the only horse that I think I don't like is the 3. And possibly the 1. Yeah, this race is not for me. Is there a best marked horse in the race? Ooh, I would have a hard time separating this group. I think 3 is the only thing that would surprise me. I think 3, the only thing that would surprise me. Let's see, Christopher's 4 4 to win in place, 4-2 exacta, and 4-5. Christopher's pretty narrow there. Jennifer 4-6-9-10. Dude, if I was forced to play this, I'd have to go to the biggest extreme. And if I could get to the 5-8, 5-6-8-9. That's the game theory ticket. The harder to race, if I could get to all 4 of those, that would be the best ticket out there. Any rematch races here? Yeah, I don't think I see a lot of rematch races. These two, I think those are the only 2 I see ran together. Unless this, I think I might have seen a May 9th too. I guess these 2 horses ran together. Yeah, still looking for clues, but not really. Let's see, buy stocks. Coming back with the 4 to win. Oh yeah, buy stocks got a guaranteed double. Just how much? How much for buy stocks right now? And then he's coming back with the 1-4-7 and the 4 to win. Oh, him and Christopher likes that 4 enough for a win ticket. Oh, he should have got an asterisk for that inside day. Yeah, he should have got an asterisk for that old Woodbine race. Need a bomber. Is one the favorite? One's the favorite in the double, right? Is one your lowest double, the 62? One, 7, and 11 are your favorites. 62 then goes up to 78, and then everything else is triple digits. And some of them are really, really big triple digits. Good spot to be in. Who's your best? Let's see, there's a group of your best. 5, 6, or 8. 5, 6, or 8. Got to be the best. 5, 6, or 8, and 8, maybe even the 9. 5, 6, 8, or 9. Dude, that's the try that I said I'm rooting for. That it's the best possible try I could make game theory. Oh, 1 and 11 are the $5? So the other favorite was the same 3. So when it becomes the 3 favorites, you'd rather it be the $5 doubles instead of the other 78. So no 7 for you. 7's only 200 to 1, where I think your other two are 3 enough. 3 and better. They're off and running. I got no rooting opinion, but good luck buy stocks for the biggest one possible. Let's see, 1 and 3 are going to lead. 3 is the only horse that would surprise me getting first or second. And right now he's in second. 22 and 4. I think that's a faster pace than the earlier race. 6 and 4 are tracking in third and fourth. 9 and 10 are got first run over the closers in fifth and sixth. But 1 right now has the lead and 3 is chasing, although 3 looks like he might be done chasing. 4 is moving up. Yeah, 3 hasn't given up yet. He's still there. Who is this horse on the far outside looking interested? I think that's a 6. 1 still has the lead. 6 is gearing up. Some horses wide are gearing up. Looks like a lot of horses with chances. 3's still there. Everybody with a chance. Come on with this 5. Yeah, he kind of flattened out. Here comes the 9, though. Won't be pissed at the 9. 2's coming fast. It's going to be a 2-9-9-2, 2-9-7. And that is a very good result for a wide open race. $297, I think I called. And that's going to be 170 for buy stocks. Nice little extra 5 bills on that. $9 would have been an extra 6. There's not much difference. That would have been what, 6 bills? $297 if you need the result. Yeah, not much difference, really. I thought 9 was going to be one of the bigger ones. And he was one of the bigger ones, but 170 to 200 is not that big a difference at that rate. Let's see, and they did come off the pace. That's what I expect to happen at Saratoga. Let's see. What is that exacta? Anyone get this exacta? 159 to 1 in the exacta? Let's see, and both of them were coming out of grade 1 race recently. And some grade 2 races. Were those the only 2 actually? Was that just a class race when it all came down to it? Yeah, 404 was coming out of a graded race too. And if you don't count the grade 3 races, well, nice result. Oh, did I read the exacta wrong? Oh, I'm in the doubles. I did read 200 to 1 for the exacta. I was wrong. 205 to be exact. And that race definitely broke down. I probably do want to watch that replay closely, though. The pace was faster. Right? That was a faster pace than the earlier one, right? Or was it the same? I'm going to look that up. I'm just curious. We got one more turf route race. And last race of the day, what was the other turf route? Was that the... I know they got the charts. What was that, 2 races ago? Yeah, that went 23 and 4. Yeah, this race was quite a bit faster. I thought I remember that, but... Dude, I tell you a thought that I had in the stretch run. It's not a handicapping or anything. I thought some of those horses were checking and got really wobbly, and I was almost holding my breath going, let's not have an accident. I want to see if that really looked like... Live, I thought that in my head. I want to see if it looked as bad as I thought it could have looked. It could have just been the illusion of a lot of horses had a chance at the end. But it looked like there was a lot of bumping and a lot of close riding and a lot of possibilities for something bad to happen in the other turf route. Let's see, there's going to be an inquiry with the 7. I have no idea what that's going to be about. John, am I right? Did you think that too? It did look kind of sketchy. Could be because horses were tired and drifting and they were all tightly packed, but yet, dude, it does look kind of... Horses were steadying and not being able to ride completely, it looked like, too. I think it does look like that in a little bit. Yeah, they're really wobbly out there. The winner got a clean trip, though. He was the widest thing on the track. He crosses over, but I think he was clean. I think he looked like he was clean. But there was a lot of horses in the middle of these groups that looked like there could have been possibility for another disaster. I still have no... Well, they could be looking at a lot of things, I guess, with that 7. I don't know if they're trying to take him down or move him up right now. I'm assuming they're trying to take him down unless 9 interfered with the 7. It was an accordion race? Yeah, it kind of looks sketchy there. Sure, if I seen that rally right, looked like he had to close, though. Holy shit, just on Saratoga on a Friday, I'm going to be here till almost 7? Oh, that's not. I did a workout before the show. I thought I was going to get 2 workouts in today. I'm glad I got the 1 workout in. I had no idea it was 7 o'clock or 6:30. Can I see where the 7's at here? Oh, 7's towards the inside with a line of horses. Oh, forced his way through. I think maybe 4's lodging ejection against the 7. He's pissed. If that's what it is, he's just pissed. Because 4 didn't finish very well, got steadied. He's probably pissed, but to lodge an ejection when, I don't know what place he could have got. Yeah, he definitely steadied hard when the 7 came through. I'm guessing that's who's lodging the ejection there. 4 on the 7. It looks like 9's pretty clear, and it definitely looks like 2's clear. Yeah, he's still flashing. Let's see, if he gets taken down at 11 moves into 3rd. Let's see, they stop flashing, and right now it's holding. Sometimes there's a delay. I think it's going to stay up, though. Looks like it's going to stay 29711. Two 29711. And one more race and all done. Yeah, fuck. I might be leaving early on a lot of Saratoga cards if they go to 7 o'clock all week. Does Taco Bell still accept Snap? Dude, I haven't had Taco Bell in ages. Probably 5 or 6 years. How did I do on my anal licks today? Ooh, we died off. Not too bad, 5,000. Jennifer's not a fan. I don't mind Taco Bell every once in a while, but I hate the one near my house. They make them they use too much of the shit, and I hate that. Let's see, 2 did come from dead last. And 9 was a deep stalker, maybe even the first run closer. He's probably 5 lengths behind, so that race did melt down. Manly, you don't want any of this right now? Let's see, I see a little rematch here, but I just don't know how big. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one that's coming out of this race. And another one. Oh, it's a bit of a rematch race. Oh, and another one. Oh, and another one. Ten's probably going to be speed, I would imagine. Might want to watch that replay. He's coming out of rematch race. This race might be a little interesting. Feisty said, you feel, I don't even know if I'm involved. Hit the first race I played, but then I took more shots than I normally do after a nice hit. Well, with one more race, I can't ruin the day. I could just make less money. I can just make less today, that's all. I'm definitely interested in watching the replay, though. Because 6 ran pretty good that race and a decent price. Seven's another horse that looked like he has speed. Didn't break that time. Eight ran decent enough if I like the replay. Bumped at the break too. And then the favorite, 9 ran the best out of the group finish-wise. Who's the five had the looked like the most trouble. I'm definitely want to watch that replay. Well, we got 9 minutes. It's time. Let's see. Let me just get this to the right race. If I decide to play, would I need the 10 horse? What is it, what is this? Wow, the 11th race. I haven't been making betting lines. Oh, we got 9 horse field. Let's see, who's coming out of that rematch race? 5. I just need a horse to watch the rematch, but I got a whole bunch of horses. I got to get their numbers. And hopefully there's no scratches to make it easy, because I don't feel like thinking that hard. Let's see, I need the head on. See that gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No scratches. Perfect. So I'm looking at the 11, the 6, the 1. 1, 11, 6, 10. The 7. And the 2, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11. That's a lot to watch. And six that day is the favorite today with the most trouble, possibly. I want to see him from the head on. Yeah, he got slammed in the gate. He got a terrible break. Terrible break. 7 did too, though. 7 is the... Let me make sure I seen that right. Are those the only two that I think had a lot of trouble? Yeah, 7 and 6 just knocked each other sideways. Probably hurt the 6 more, but neither of them got a great start. Yeah, I'm going to watch this from the head on and then watch the pan view with all the horses. Yeah, as soon as they come out of that turn, I lost track of. I think I see them now. Six is out of tight hold. Seven's looking for a wall of horses. They're both running. Seven got first run over to 6, but yeah, 6 did get knocked. I don't think either of them got a good trip. 7 was boxed in the whole race. 6 is at least running now. 7 finally gets clear. Seven's going to be the 8 horse here. He's still behind horses. If there's anyone I want, it would be that 7 right now. But who are the other horses that I'm supposed to be watching there? 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11. That's a lot to watch. Yeah, 1 and 10 are in front of the 7. Did they have much run? I'm not even sure if the winners are going to come out that race. I usually like the rematch races when I think that it was a really good race. Seven and 11 are next to each other. 1 got first run. 2's way back there not doing anything. Seven's still interesting. I might have sold myself on at least being a little interested in him. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11. 2 is quickening at the right place. So is the 6 after a bad start. 6 is just going to have the best finish. One had first run over. Everyone ran well. One never stopped running either, but one didn't have any excuses. One was still the horse that. Oh, and 2 started coming through late. I thought I gave up on the 2. Yeah, they all ran well. Because 2, 1, and 6 all hit the board. 7 still ran an interesting race. All right. Let's see, and 7's going to be the 8 horse, so I'm interested in him. Ten's the only one that didn't catch, or 7 was the only one that didn't catch my eye. 6 is 9 to 1. Yeah, I think some of these tickets are going to make themselves. Oh no, it's not the 6 horse. It was the 5 horse that had all the trouble. And 4 ran a pretty even race that day. I think 4 and 8's going to be my keys. Yeah, I'm running out of time. 1 and 2, I'm just not interested. I think I know how I'm betting this race. I think 4 and 8 are the best thing I got. 4 and 8, I want the exacta. I'll probably still play for the 10, pay for the 5. Probably got to press them. Oh shit, I didn't realize the 7 is that price. Yeah, let's readjust this. For 7 and 8, I just want. Get rid of that. They are going to get a bet out of me. And do I want to use all 3? 10-4 is 56 to 1. 10-8 is 58 to 1. 10-7 is 166 to 1. Oh wait, 7 was a horse that didn't catch my eye. I'll still play that. I think it's 4 and 8 are the 2 that I really want. I think I got that mixed up. 7 I'll play for less. If I press anyone, I might be pressing the 4. Let's see. I still want this to be where I'm still up. I might even want to win bet with just the 4 and the 8. Do I want that 7 ticket? I think I'm going to forget about this ticket. Let's see, I still want to press the, I guess the 5 and the 10. With the 4 and the 8. Let me look at those exactas again with the 7. Let's see, 8's off the horse. I got to worry about, is that going to be a scratch? Yeah, 10-7 is actually 160. No, I am going to play that. Let's see, 8's a late scratch, so let's see. That's the one that I really wanted. So let's see, I want the 7 with the 9 then. Now I'm just going to, instead of underplaying that, I'm going to play that for what I want. That 5 and 10 is going to be pressed with the 4 and the 7 now. Let's see, I didn't do that ticket. I'm going to confuse myself. And then I still got the 4-7 there. I'm going to lose the 8. Let's see, and I didn't do the win tickets, but now I might just want the 4 and the 7 to win. God, that gets confusing. God, an 8 was the horse that I loved the replay on. All right, he's scratched. Yeah, 7 I was trying to decide to even use. Yeah, I could press the 4. I'm going to leave it. I was thinking maybe I want to press the 4 now. My exactas, let me check my exactas one more time with the 4. I think I want to press the 4 a little bit. 4 with the 5, 9, 10 a little bit more. Oh shit, 6 was coming out of that race. I think I was getting the 6 and the 7 fucking mixed up. Yeah, I fixed that a little bit. I don't have them with the 7, but I'll have them with the 4. Hexagon or whatever, pentagon. Oh, I didn't do that win ticket. I won't get the win ticket in. I forgot about that. Let's see, but everything I think goes to the 4 and the 7 unless I made mistakes. Bailey! You come to get me? I'm almost done. And then we can go outside and get you to see if you're going to eat dinner. Keep this 10 and, not 10, keep this 4 and 7 active for me. 23 and 4? Hopefully I got a pace to run after. Keep this 4 and 7 active. Right now it's 10-7-4. Keep them both active. Oh, my boy. Keep your 7 active. Come on, keep them going. 4 still active. Give me a hole through. Yeah, looks like I'm running out of time. 10 looks like he's going wire to wire, but keep the 4. Come on, 4, hold off the 9. Hold off the 5, too. Yeah, 5's going to beat me, but I ran good. 10-5-4. Yeah, 4 ran good, but 5 got him late. Ten, 5, 4. Ten, 5, 4, 9. And 10-5, I think, was still 46-1. What's up, Parker? You all over winners and no what? Twing? And toying to catch Zayas or CSAT? I don't get it. I'm glad I'm rich too. It's great to be over a millionaire. Isn't everybody a millionaire? I know, it's nice to be rich. What the fuck? Jennifer's poor. God, Jennifer, that sucks. Isn't everyone at 55? I thought everyone at 55. Once you hit 55, you're automatically a multimillionaire. You should be. What the fuck? It's not that hard. It's America. All right, I'm gone. I got to go check on Bentley. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Saratoga. Yeah, stumbling day after getting a really nice start too. All right, but it's 7. It's after 7. I'm out of here. Take it easy, everybody. Tomorrow's Gulfstream in Saratoga, unless I come up with plans. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are betting, but I am done.